Alright, tonight I make a new base in my new location, and I gotta spend 18,000 hours adding tons of stuff to it. I wish I could literally just pick up my old base and move it. That would be so nice. Just get like a truck and just stick to the truck and drag it along. Why you're streaming so early, but I just remembered we were in Land of the Midnight Sun. Mm-hmm. It's still sunny. It's horrible. Ottawa has a lot of trees. I mean, half of them blew over during the derecho, but they've regrown somewhat. Below 15? Oh my god, that sounds beautiful. Today, at peak, was 35 degrees when I went out earlier. My dog was not having it. I mean, she enjoyed her walk, I think, but it was a mix of joy and misery. She looked so hot. We might get a thunderstorm, though. If I pause my stream in like an hour or two, it's because I'm watching the lightning. I like cold. I like wearing sweaters. Sweater weather is perfect weather. Sweater weather brings me joy. How hard is the Dexerto article gonna hit? We'll be in it together. There's no thunderstorm, only chance of thunderstorm. Okay, but it looks like there's a thing on the radar that makes it look like it could be a thing. It could be. It's coming right at us. It's gonna dissipate by the time it gets here, but... Someone should buy this. I bought one. Is it a metal soap bar? I haven't even started crashing out yet. Thank you, Vigil. Wait, what is this? Real-time power monitoring? Is the best part of my day? Does it bring you joy? I want to see thunderstorms? Yeah, but if I put the camera outside, then people will see where I live, and then they'll murder me. Hey, Antonio! Thank you!
There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Thank you, my dude. Xena says thank you. We get to spin the new fancy wheel. Lassie, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I literally just started my stream. How is your stream? My cat says hi. You wanna come over here, Xena? You wanna come say hi? Come here. Xena says hi. Say hi. So I don't want any spoilers. Understandable. I'm pretty much at the end, so definitely don't want to get spoiled. But thank you so much for the raid. The Wheel of Misfortune. That's pretty accurate. I mean, maybe it lands on hydrate, and then I'm just well hydrated. I should drink more water. Oh, has your mic had a stupid, ridiculous face on it? And why am I literally just put that on, like, 20 minutes ago. I mean, people get lost on Rito. I don't think they'd find you. Ottawa is just that hard. There's that one guy, that GeoGuessr guy. He could find anybody. What wheel are you using? I'm using your wheel. I like me, and that's what matters. Alright, let's spin the wheel. You know what the best part about this wheel is? So I used to have to move my OBS over to the other screen to see what it would land on, because it doesn't pop up in Streamlabs. So I would have to look at OBS to see what it landed on, and this one just tells me. Streamlabs, it's insane how the widgets and whatnot on a lot of these platforms for streamers are just kind of garbage. Alright, let's see what we land on. I like the sounds on this one more too. I like that it like flips. Jumping jacks. That's great. It's 35 degrees outside. I will love doing exercise. Thank you very much, Antonio. OBS compatible, by the way. You can just chroma key it. Yeah, I need to do that too. I'll do that later, I think. What do you want, Xena? Do you want... I need to do jump... Okay, I'll do jumping jacks in a second. Xena needs pets. That's why it shifts last minute. Oh, and it's rigged. It's... Okay, but to be fair, I didn't rig it, so it's not my fault. How did you rig it? Can Xena do jumping jacks too? I feel like I shouldn't make her exercise if she doesn't want to exercise, you know? She gets plenty of exercise by hiding behind corners and then jumping at me and scaring the crap out of me and trying to trip me and kill me. Oh yes, as soon as I start up the game, I'm gonna play the Celeste music. The menu has looping music, so I'll do that after. The fact it has looping music, but it doesn't play throughout the game is unfortunate, but the Celeste music is perfect. Alright, let me get up and do jumping jacks really quick. It's 14 here just saying. You just like to brag, don't you? What is it here? Let's see, let's double check what it is right now. It is currently 27 degrees, 33 degrees with the humidity, which is 91 degrees Fahrenheit. That's too fucking hot. That is far too fucking hot for this time of year. That's mighty uncool. Quite literally. Alright, let me get up and do my jumping jacks. Not jump into my chair. It's death in a glass, yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, it's so much worse with the heat. Hi, potato. I'm too sick to say anything crazy today. I don't believe you. You're sick though? That sucks. Maybe it's karma for bullying everybody. Ugh, my back hurts. Getting old sucks. I think I slept on it funny. Okay. If you die, I hope I'm the last thought you have. Never thought about what I would think about when I die. I'll try not to think about it. Now you know. That might come into my head the last second. I mean, you wouldn't know if it happened, but throwing up all day, my throat hurts, and had a headache. Oof. Ooh, that sucks. Maybe you got food poisoning? Was it the nuggies? It was probably the nuggies. Alright, wholesomeness it is. I'm sure my sister would let you guys know if I died. I don't know how I would tell you if I died. Should I tweet about it from the grave? No. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's mighty uncool. This dog knows how to pose better than I do. There's no way this is real. This has to be AI. This is too cute. That's too cute. That's not fair. I do not live with my sister, no. But she lives literally 4 floors below me. We live in the same apartment building. How you doing, Butcher? I could have afforded private healthcare if I had sold him toast. I mean, I feel like our healthcare's not that bad. I didn't have nuggets, but maybe I ate something. Maybe it was your lack of nuggets. Your body is like confused as to why I didn't have nuggets. Just woke up, still laying in bed. I'm miserable. It's hot and I don't like the heat and I'm miserable. It's humid. I hate summer, dude. I hate summer. I miss winter already. My Canadianness is crying. Your healthcare is better than 40k debt. Exactly. There you go. That's the spirit until I'm like 90 and everything is falling apart and I have to wait a really long time to go see a doctor because, you know, but, you know, until then, I'm fine. I'm youthful. I'm young. That's what the people always tell me when I go to buy alcohol and it makes me feel good about myself. Okay. All right. Now I have to gather things and stuff. Until I'm 90. You think you're going to make it to 90 with the current tax trends? The realism is I prefer to pretend. It's all about, you know, just the happy fantasy life until I stop streaming and then I have to be back into reality for a little bit and then, you know, and then all of the sad hits me. But at least while I'm streaming, I can pretend that things are okay. Our healthcare system as far as cost goes is lovely, but time to get appointments and all that. Oh my god, you have no idea with my doctor stuff. Oh lord. I live in the wrong country, dude. It's humid in Australia, right? I assume it's pretty freaking humid in Australia. Woman teaching me she's all about pretending. Joyeux anniversaire to me. My bad. You're welcome. I mean, you could ask your ex, but she blocked you, so that's gonna be a mighty weird conversation. You could send her a letter. Someday I'll be on Mars and be playing Conan from Mars. Mars doesn't seem... I mean, it's probably cold. I doubt they have humidity. No, you're not supposed to say bon fête, because that's his name day or something. I don't remember exactly what we were talking about, but something about a name day and stuff. Okay, I need to... Okay, now I can get fishies to eat. Which one of these fishies... Okay, those things will attack me, or will they? Are those the ones that attack me? Are they safe to eat? I feel like those aren't safe to eat. What do I eat? What do I eat here? What's safe? Everything attacks me. Can I eat these? They can say, oh, I'm not allowed to say bonne fête. I see. Everyone else is. My headphones go too loud. God damn it, Boob. Wait, that was Boob, right? Yes, it was. Okay. Let me not just assume someone else is making my ears bleed. Bon feet. Is that why it is the way that it is? Hello, Elgato. This game looks cool. It is very cool. It is extremely cool. I highly recommend partaking in the coolness. Okay, I can't eat these. Good. Numa. Okay. Tasty Numas. Wee wee or whatever they say. What's up, Hydra? Anyone else want to say bonne fête while we're all having a good time? Why does that sound like a threat? Like something bad is about to happen and you're gonna cause us all to suffer or something. Okay, what do I need? I need a bit of everything. Let's start with a battery terminal is probably a good idea. We'll put that right there. And then I need copper wire and quartz. Which I'm assuming I could make copper wire, right? Wait, do I not have any quartz? I do not. Wait, do I not? That does not bring me joy. Thank you, boob. Everything I know about the Rizzler is against my will. I don't know that much about him, but it's all against my will. Boneless feet. Y'all are fucking ridiculous. I will put you in here. I got too much lead. Okay, you. The Rizzler is pretty chill. Is he? I guess he did some, like, wrestling bullshit, so you probably know. Oh, I should play Celeste music. Here we go. Nice quality Celeste music. I don't know what Midnight said, but I agree with him probably. Probably gonna break your wheel and break your heart at the same time, by the way. I'm sorry, my queen. It's okay. I'm used to it. Wait, what are you gonna do to it? What are you gonna break? This is a survival game, yes. It's like, it's like a lot of the survival games that exist, like Conan, and I play a ton of these. I was gonna say Pal World, but you don't really collect homies to fight for you and stuff. But, no, he's gonna use the shoot audio clip, Midnight, if I try to read it. No, I can't read that. The L parts, I can't read it. But yeah, it's a very good survival game. You kind of just avoid things. It's almost like a horror survivor. But it's a lot of fun. Okay, we need to find quartz. I know, that's why I wrote it in French. He's bullying you, boob, on your birthday. I don't know anything, and I prefer to keep it that way. Honestly, same. Ignorance is bliss, as they say, right? It's classified as horror survival, but I don't really see this as a horror game. Nor do I. Like, I can see where, obviously, aspects of it become, like, a horror. But for the most part, it's not that scary. Though I haven't, obviously, we haven't gotten to the really deep, dark, spooky parts of this game yet. Wait, why is the quartz? It's near, okay. If I just go slowly. Avoid the current. Kaboom. Reading some discourse that people are mad you can't kill stuff in this game. Yep. And then they told them to go play the forest, and then everyone said, that's really unprofessional. How could you just tell people to go play another game instead of just fixing your game? And it's like, well, it's not really fixing it if it's not how they intended for the game to be, so... You can say it, I'm pretty sure it won't be that bad. It'll be that bad. You're right, you have your fingers... Okay, c'est un joyeux jour, boob. This is laissez la lire au français. Thank you. Thank you, Sadie, and hi, Ruza. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Already a mod where you can kill everything? That seems so lame. I mean, the best part of these games is literally having that fear factor of not killing things. Like, sure, the game isn't intended to be a horror, or it is intended to be a horror, but it doesn't really feel that way. But, like, the fear of survival is an enjoyable aspect. But that sounded pretty butchered.
Welcome aboard.
I was told by my ex, who was French, that I had a great French accent, and I don't imagine he would lie to me. So, heck you all. How do I make one of them processor thingies? Mild acid. How do I make one of them mild acids? Probably not in the food section, huh? Do I just go back? I don't want to go back to my other base. It's spooky. I have to go across the place with the monster. I'm gonna go back to the other side. I need strontium or whatever the heck it's called. Strontium something, 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 something. What the hell do I need? Where is it? I need one of these bad boys. I think. Oh, I need germanium, not stron something. Get the address of your ex. I have no idea where he lives. I haven't talked to him since I was like 20, which was a long time ago. Bitch thought she was still young and could impress the girlies, telling them she's dating French. I mean, he was Quebec French, so I wasn't really impressing anyone with that, but can't send bag of D's. I mean, he was the only other guy I've dated where I was like, because everyone since, like, I've had some rough, a decade ago, nice. A little more than that, but yeah, I've had some rough relationships in the past, but he wasn't a bad guy. Your ex was as French as you are a redhead? He was Quebec French. I mean, he was Cambodian, so, but his family was from Cambodia, but I believe he was born in Montreal. I miss my ex? Aw, it's okay. Exes are opportunities for learning, and then in your next relationship, you will be better off. It's growth and yada yada yada. Was that the baddie? We all do. I don't know if I'd say I miss my exes. Like, that guy wasn't a bad guy or anything like that, but I don't know if I'd say I miss him. She was Australian? Was she from Australia? Wait, where are you from? Are you also from Australia? I'm assuming if you're saying she was Australian, that she was... Ah! Oh! Hold up. Trying to not die to Squidward. Where'd he go? Squidward is fucking camping me again. God damn it, Squidward, where'd you... Ah, he's literally camping me. Ooh. The visa cost for Australia to the US. I'm sure moving to the US nowadays is that much harder too. Can you pet Squidward, please? I have been told that others have tried to pet him and it resulted in unfriendly encounters. That sound is tickling my ears. It's Friday! Wait. No, it's not. How are you doing, Scary? Is it Friday for you? Kill him like the devs intended? Maybe if he eats my tadpole, it'll explode in his stomach and he'll explode with it. I think that's my, like, only means of defense. Where'd he go? I'm afraid. Just run. Disneyland Eve? Ooh. Jealous. Eats your tadpole? He'd try. There are enemies you can kill in this game, surprisingly. Are there? Yay, he didn't eat me. Poggies. Is he still out there, watching? Waiting? Wow. The enemy is yourself? That's a little too real. That's why I play video games, to ignore and avoid that reality. Okay, so I need germanium. Not geraniums, germaniums. We don't need flowers. Apparently there are no flowers in this game. Only fauna. Valheim 1.0 info is coming soon. I might cry. Or would you want germs? I don't want germs. My power thingy wants germs. And I just simply need to give my power thingy what it wants because otherwise I can't have power. Can I even make the germanium stuff? Silver. Of course I need silver. When she said she'll always play WoW in some way and then she never played WoW again. I mean, there's still a chance for in some way. Mining tool on the little fish that shoot projectiles near those infected tree bush things. That shoot projectiles near those infected tree bush things? Oh, I think I know which ones you mean. Okay. I'd rather travel the depths of the ocean than travel to Mars. Anyone with me? I feel like we need to be mindful of the use of then and then. Saying then means that you would like to go travel to the ocean and then go to Mars after going to the ocean. Whereas if you say then, it means you'd rather go to the ocean instead of going to Mars. So you're saying right now that you want to go to the ocean and then go to Mars, which realistically would be mighty cool. And I feel like if you're going to do one, you might as well do the other. It's probably, you know, I mean, the whole trip to the moon for the people. If that was a chick and Anna was a dude, that was insta-cancel. I made that mistake once on my stream, and someone called me out, and it was the most, ridiculous mistake. It was, like, a really inappropriate thing that I had said in the context of using then instead of than. And ever since then, I never made that mistake again, simply because it was it was just a... I wish I remembered the exact context. But either way, it was really inappropriate, and someone called me out for it, and I was like, oh, and ever since then, I'm like, how did you make it about yourself? Well, I was just, you know, I was explaining that in the moment someone said that to me, and they were a man explaining it to me, and I was fine with it. Because it was an educational opportunity. Streaming is a useful tool. It was educational. I feel like nobody should be opposed to the opportunity to learn something. And also, if you really don't want to go to the moon, then, you know, there's an important distinction between really wanting to go to the moon and not wanting to go to the moon. Wouldn't you say? I would hug you if I could. I feel like I would go to the moon, but only if I had video games, or Mars, but only if I had video games to play in the meantime, because otherwise, you're just going to be really bored. How long does it take to... How long would it take to... Wow, my Google already knew. With current technology, it takes about 6 to 9 months to travel from Earth to Mars. Actually, you know what? I'm with you. I don't want to go to Mars. Fuck that. 6 to 9 months? Just sitting in like a little tin can? I'd lose my fucking mind. I would absolutely go insane. No video game could keep me occupied. I mean, streaming would be kind of... Even then, like, I think I'd pretty much just go insane. Go to the moon if they give me great internet and an awesome PC. At least the moon's only a few days there and back and stuff. Like, that's not too bad. Okay, now we can make this. Probably spent 6 months not going outside intentionally. That is completely untrue. I go outside almost every day. Also, imagine what that would do to your body, to your muscles, not being in gravity for that long. But the moon is barren and no atmosphere. I don't know if you've seen pictures of Mars, but it's not exactly like shopping mall central or, you know, theme parks and fun stuff. Not yet. Maybe in the future when, you know, Elon Musk gets up there and fixes it all. It has gravity though. That's a good start. I got a base looking like a Jackson Pollock painting. I mean, wait, in the sense that it will be messy? I feel like Jackson Pollock paintings are kind of a mess. Okay, please don't become nighttime while I'm making this. I want to go back. Maybe I should bring the processor with me. What do I need for it? Mild acid and copper wire. Let's make some of that here. Can I not make... Okay, yes I can. Lionel messy? Yes, it is Lionel messy. That's what we like about it. Good evening, Crom. What's up, my dude? Come on, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Oh, dicks, it's getting dark. Be faster. Be faster. Be faster. This is a very slow 3D printer. And slightly messy. Oh god, mighty. People just watch me lose my mind slowly on streaming platforms. I mean, that would be interesting and entertaining. Still need to explore the shadows a bit more? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd lose it in 15 days being that far away from Earth and all the things. God damn it, it's dark. Yeah, I haven't really done the tool slot exploration aspect of things. I probably missed a few bio beds and stuff. And by a few, I mean all of them. I think I missed all of them. I made an oopsie somewhere. And now it's dark, and I don't want to go over back to my old, or my new base. Frick. How close to the end do you think you are? I feel like I've got to be getting pretty close. Use a flashlight and go run to it. I'm afraid of Squidward. He's camping my body. In my base. He's out there somewhere. Yeah, I still have to get this black box. And probably other things, I'm not sure. He's sleeping, it's nighttime. I don't think they ever sleep. They just camp. He's just out there waiting for me. Okay. Okay, I have stuff for this. And I got the... Did I have salt at the other base? I can't remember. I'll grab salt here. Just in case. You can never be too sure. Salt. Where did I put salt? Salt. Salt. Okay. Build a tunnel from the tadpole bay across the gap so I can just walk past the Leviathan there. I have seen other people doing that too. I will not do that. I will be brave.
Aboard, Captain.
Maybe not brave enough to just go forward in the darkness. Yeah, I'm not that brave. I've changed my mind. I will be brave later when it's sunny out. That was nice. Put a hatch halfway in hopes that I might pop out and scan him. Did it work? Come on, just put this. You see? And then I will go and find stuff that I could use. Let's see what I need exactly to... I guess I can grab more water and food, but otherwise what do I need? Let's see. I don't really need to care about that because I can just come back for it. Or I could just bring one of these. Build a tunnel from this base to the other, and then you don't have to go outside. But that seems cheap, and then how do I get my tadpole across? I could extend the moon pool to 1,000,000 feet, but that seems absurd. I'd need my tadpole. Sooner or later, I would need to bring my tadpole over. I will simply go and get more water and more sustenance, and then go into the spooky area when it is light outside, and I feel safer. Oh wait, I should also charge my battery.
Welcome aboard.
Newt is cooler? Oh, I don't have a newt. Been swallowed a few times? Damn, that sucks. Built a second tadpole, so I have one on each side now. That seems like the right way to do it, huh? I still have my one and only tadpole. I rely on him with all of my being. What's up, Ryoku? Alright, I need more salt. Always need more salt. I just want to make enough meals that I can bring to the other base. Find more salt. I think the other side had a bunch of salt. There was like a bunch of spots to bring or to find salt over there, so maybe I just bring fishies. Uncooked fishies. No, the enemies at night aren't harder. It's just that they're harder to see. So they could just pop up and eat me, and I wouldn't know until it's too late. The worst part about this game, or the scariest part about this game is nighttime. Because you just, you know, it's like going into the ocean at night. It's a lot harder to see anything. Which is spooky. I'm gonna grab some of the green ones. Otherwise, thank you, Vega. I'm really curious if the old Leviathans are going to be in this. It is technically a new planet, so I suspect not, but there's always a chance. Yeah. Fine, you die.
30 seconds.
Certainly inspired by Soma for this version of the game. How so? I freaking loved Soma. That was such a good game. The ending was really intriguing. Dealing with man problems today. Don't know what kind of man problems. Printing your mind into cloned bodies and other aspects of the story? Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I thought when I started up with this story as well. I was thinking of Soma a lot. Okay. I've been really sneezy lately. I think it's the weather. When it gets warmer, I get sneezy. Living life through hard work. Oh, I hope so, Filthy. That'd be good. Having to go out of your way to get the fish all the time is a bit tedious. Yeah, it's definitely the weather. I always get this way when it's, like, sunnier and stuff. I'm not developing pollen allergies. Nope. 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 Denial is healthy.
Welcome aboard.
There's a third option for water. I have not found it. I saw so much dandelion fluff flying around today, and it was like, poor people who get allergies from these things. Dude, I feel so bad for people with allergies. I've never had them in the past, but I mean, I don't want to, you know, jinx it. Maybe one day it develops. Check your other fabricator. The processor thingy. Just cracked all my sustenance. Alright, I will check in a second. Imagine simply looking through everything that you have to check if there are other options and stuff. Absurd. Oh! Well, that seems easy to get. Fibrous pulp. It's a fairly accessible thing. I mean, that's on me for not looking through the recipes.
Welcome
I should have
aboard.
known to do that at some point or another, and then I just didn't.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's get our stuff and then go to the new spot. Hi, Poke. It's good to see you too. Thank you. Alright. Back down into the depths. When you scan the grow bed, it unlocks like 12 plus items, so easy to miss. I don't know if I've seen the grow bed before. And go all the way down. It does have storage. I didn't know either until people in chat told me, so we were dumb together. And this is where streaming always comes in handy. Dicks. Dicks. Dip, dodge, duck, and dive. Look at all that thunder. It'll maybe happen. Maybe. It's 300 meters long. Holy shit. Look, he's friendly. I want to scan him too to get the information about him. I won't, but I want to. It's just that I realize that I am incapable. There is so much titanium here, it's insane. Alright. There was a tornado warning? I did not get an alert. Maybe not here? I love a lot of tit. I'm a big fan of a lot of tit.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I'm missing salt. Just salt? Okay. Let's go find salt. I didn't realize it needed salt. Yeah, I didn't get a tornado warning. Might have been local to southern Ontario then? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure we'll get some at some point when we start getting more thunderstorms and whatnot, but it hasn't hit that weather yet. Soon, Kim. Okay, I feel like yesterday when I was searching around spots, there was buttloads of salt, but... Thank you, Poke. I hope you are as well. No, they're not. Tornadoes are the only thing that annoy me. Nothing else annoys you? Not a single other thing in the world? Nothing else? Oh, look, salt. Wait, that's what I need. Yay. Massive wind storm blew through here then.
Welcome
Friday out,
aboard.
but no rain currently. I'm just so afraid of having another derecho thing. As long as we don't get another one of those, I'm happy. Okay, can someone explain to me why I'm not getting power from these? All of these generate 12 power. This is connected to this, which is connected to this, and I figured what I needed was a power reserve, but I guess not. What am I doing wrong here? This is connected, like... Power transmitter. Extends the range of power source, exploits the Tamura mine process to transmit high-frequency current through ionized seawater. Should be mounted on the side. Oh. Well, I don't feel like that's entirely necessary, but... Oh my god, that was the difference. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like that shouldn't be necessary and a little more clear, but... Yeah, this is early access, so that is definitely something... I feel like I should make a big ol' review at some point. And just write everything I feel like they should change and improve on. Can't wait to see the full game. Me too, Thar. Me too. They've done a really good job thus far, so... Alright, I'm gonna go and collect all of the titanium that I can collect. Nothing has to be organized right now. It's fine. Rin's not here to get upset at me. Bring all the things.
Welcome aboard.
I guess I have the cooked food. Cooked fishies. Sustenance. Alright. Now the one thing that needs to be named is named. And now we will go and get titanium. And build bigger base. In my little minefield of titanium. This is definitely all here just for future base building. I wonder if this will look like this when the game is officially out, or if they're just doing this for ease of progress through the early access. F8? Okay. That's cool. I didn't know it was F8. I knew that they had feedback through the game, but... I mean, I do genuinely agree with people who've been saying that this is maybe one of the cleanest early access games that they've played. Runs very smoothly and everything. Don't build too much before you hit the end of the story. Okay. I just wanted to build a spot where I could put my tadpole and whatnot. Nothing too heavy. Just need to make sure it's getting powered and all that. What the fuck? Needs windows? Well, I don't have the luxury of being able to afford windows. You're right, though. This is a nice area, and I have a view of that thing. I do need windows.
Welcome aboard.
I just need to find more quartz. I think I found a bit of it. Yeah, I have a tiddly bit. But priorities are priorities. We must actually build a livable base before I can prioritize aesthetics. Step 1, build a roof and a charging station for my tadpole. And then I can go from there. Build over here for moon room, or for moon pool. The view is really nice. I have no idea how much of the main story they have so far there, but I'm assuming it's probably, like, maybe 35%? Maybe 25, 35% if I'm basing it off of the first game. Though this might end up bigger. They are definitely nowhere close to being done this, though. It feels like there's still a lot of story to get through. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be bigger than the first project. Build all you want, it's just... There's a grind built into the end of the story. There are plenty of hints as to what the story will be beyond that in the current game. Okay. So did I think my Spotify... My Spotify has been really jank the last couple days. Now it's not working. There we go. The original game went to a depth of 1,700 meters. So far, this game only goes down to about 500 meters. Yeah, I imagine, like, before with the other game, there was, like, a whole underwater area that you had to sort of sneak into, right? So I'm imagining this game will have a similar sort of experience. Alright, let's go get more titanium. I'm glad I have an endless supply. Okay, not endless, but lots. And I assume it'll respawn at some point. And this map is linear in a way. You start on the west end and slowly progress east while also going deeper. I don't know if you will backtrack under the starting area at all. Well, I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be... That scared me for a second. Thank you, Gatsu. Yeah, I assume there will be stuff on the other side of the map that they just haven't added to the game yet. Because there's no way that whole other side over there is just empty, right? Can I see him from my current base? Does he show up? I don't know if I have a view of Squidward from here. That might be a long rectangle with a leviathans around it. Yeah? I wish they would, like, let us know. I mean, maybe they will at some point, how much of the game is in now versus what the end project looks like. Or the end goal. Like, how much more do we have to look forward to? But at the same time, the mystery is also exciting. Or more under the tree, yeah. Maybe there's a lot going on under the tree.
Welcome aboard.
Actually... Okay, let me put this titanium away, take out the other stuff. Acid away. What was the acid for again? Something else I was gonna make. I was gonna make a processor, wasn't I? Yes. We have plans, but things might stop short or go beyond, depending on tech and money. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming they've probably exceeded their... You know, I'm assuming they probably had some pretty big goals for sales and whatnot, but obviously they've hit, like, a huge number in sales. I mean, they hit 2 million, like, the first day. So, that's gotta feel pretty good, I imagine. Hello, fish boy. What's up, my dude? They gave Penny a Gundam? How did it take them this long to give her a Gundam? That's pretty badass. She's about to cook dinner, fried rice and miso salmon. Ooh. That sounds fucking delicious. I had pasta again. And I will have pasta again tomorrow. And the day after. And then maybe we'll get some pizza after that. It looks cool as heck. They really should have given her one sooner. I was genuinely really surprised they hadn't. So good on them. They did it. You actually built your very first Gundam model a few weeks ago, Wing Zero Masterclass? My sister's into that kind of thing. I think the Gundam stuff is really cool, but I've never really built anything. Smother it in melted cheese? Salmon and cheese seems weird to me. Is it just me? Am I gonna have issues with building stuff again? Something about fish and cheese just never seemed right. One of these is these colors is a reference to something. What do you mean in reference to something? What do you mean? Like Spider-Man or something? It does look really cool. I like the orange. I think the orange is my favorite. And obviously this one... color pattern on a Gundam before from some show. I mean, it looks kind of similar to that in the red and blue and white, but I feel like it's pretty different. The pink one? Yeah, it looks like maybe this. I mean, either way, it's really cool. I literally cannot fathom how it took them like over a year to come out with that. Okay. I didn't think about... Yeah, I can't make this yet. Fuck. Titanium ingot, silver ingot. Wing Gundam Master Grade. Oh yeah, that looks cool as heck. The one with the wings? Well, I guess they all have wings. Like the feathery wings? Had to get all the Luna skins out first. There's always that over-the-top beloved character. Okay, I need silver, titanium. Can I make copper wire? I can. Titanium ingot. Oh, I can make silver ingot too. Puggies. Maybe Tracer have a bigger booty in Fortnite. Good. She deserves it. There's no way you exercise that much and do that much and have a tiny booty. I mean, I guess it could happen if you have genetics that kind of align with that, but... Okay. Is there anything up here? Maybe I should have built my base right here. Oh. I feel like mine has a better view. It's bigger than Chun-Li's? Okay, given Chun-Li's thunder thighs, I don't know if that's all that accurate. That doesn't quite make as much sense. I'm sure it's fine. Absolutely, it has, Antonio. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, every time I hit escape, I have to save. Damn, they actually... I mean, I feel like Chun's is a little... It doesn't quite match her thunder thighs. I feel like there should have been... There should have been more booty with the thighs. You don't get thighs like that without a booty. Never played either game. I really loved watching the Team Fortress 2 versus Overwatch videos. Yeah, I never played either, or I never really played TF2 either, but, you know, I feel like Overwatch had an obvious appreciation for TF2, so the thunder thighs, her famous thunder thighs, Yeah, Chun-Li's butt should definitely be more significant. Yeah, Chun-Li and Slim doesn't really work together. Okay, that seems spacious enough. Oh, I need 2 copper wire. Do I have enough? Yeah, it's not Chun-Li without the thunder thighs. I wonder how they're going to manage that for the movie. If at all. Ah, yes, I have enough copper. Score. Got my silver, 2 titanium ingots. And then 1 more copper wire. The actress is slender. Yeah, that's what I saw. So I'm assuming she's just not going to have the thunder thighs again. I don't think Kristen Crook had it either. Do Chun-Li thighs compared to Emma Frost thighs? I'd say they're probably on par. If not Chun-Li being bigger, just based on, you know, video game comparisons and whatnot. I always find myself playing 2 games at the same time. Usually one is stressing me out and the other for pure relaxation. I kind of do the same thing. Like, I'll have a game that's for competitive value and then another one that's for when the competitive aspect of the other game pisses me off. Like if I'm playing Overwatch or, you know, Marvel Rivals or Deadlock or something, I have to have another game that I can go to if that game pisses me off and frustrates me. Post-production CGI, just gonna enhance those legs so they explode out of the screen. Okay, that's what the people want. That's what the people need. Subnautica 2 and Drive Beyond Horizons. What's Drive Beyond Horizons? Okay, I should be able to make this now. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, Zuzi. Time to mod the hell out of Cyberpunk. I've still never actually really modded Cyberpunk. I should try a playthrough where it's modded out the ass. Huzzah! Bruh, this one fits in like this tiny little pool, but it... I have not finished yet, Cody, no. I think I'm close to finished, but not quite there yet. Marvel Emma's thighs are probably like 75% of her body mass. Yeah, Marvel Rivals Emma thighs are insane. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah. Modded Cyberpunk is fun. What are your guys' favorite mods for Cyberpunk? I've never really looked at them. TBH is a car zombie UFO backrooms game. Basically, you're driving a car across an endless desert, stopping at the odd gas station or motel where you find parts, new cars, and zombies. Okay, that actually sounds really cool. Sounds like a good idea for a game.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we have battery charger. I don't have any extra batteries here. Wait, can I make more? I think I can get those just across the way. Here, couple of car mods. That's about it. I remember there was some like really good ones that kind of made it look like real life, like the animation and whatnot was improved, the graphics, but I could never play that with that before because my... Are these shrimp? Oh my god, are these supposed to be little shrimpies? Oh my god, I think they're little shrimpies. Why? Look at them all. There's no purpose to this. Maybe in the future there will be purpose to this. Maybe a Leviathan will be lured in by these, and then they'll come across my base and explode the base, trying to get to the shrimpies. What's the point of having power storage? A lot of things at night. I thought, honestly, I needed it, because my base wasn't being powered, but, for daytime storage, if you have, like, a bunch of solar panels, then nighttime becomes difficult, right?
Welcome
So...
aboard.
Gear shift mod, I really enjoyed, so I can ride around the city. That sounds like a good idea. Well, if I ever get around to having enough time to play other video games... That looks like a bug. Shrimp are technically underwater bugs. I'd only play Cyberpunk on PC. I'll only ever play anything on PC, but that's mostly because I don't have a console. And I have no intention of buying any. Deadlock soon? Yes. Soon. Finally. Wasn't Drive Beyond Horizons the game where you'd find odd stuffed animals saying things in French? Wait, why? What's up, Fosty? Getting dinner ready? Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. You enjoy your dinner. Thank you, Jacob. I mean, that thing, he's literally right outside of my base. I have a base across this sort of chasm over there, and then this base here, and that monster that you saw in that clip is literally right in between. So I'm building a new base here to avoid it, because it's just... I've made the same face, yeah. Anytime I come into contact with the first Leviathan experience in a Subnautica game, I always have the same expression. Just pure fear, pure anxiety, pure confusion, and then followed by more fear. And it'll happen many times. But it's still fun. Deadlock gross? Why is Deadlock gross? It's a brilliant game. How did your sister see the light and you become so horrible? Existence of human beings? She's got consoles? I mean, not really. She has, like, a VR system. Not all the localization is complete, so a fair bit of French is still in the game, but it's not interfering with the gameplay. Hearing French interferes with my enjoyment of any game. Oh, Xenoblade. That sounds familiar. This teriyaki joint is blasting hardcore trap music. This food is going to give me the shits. Is the trap music giving you anxiety or something? Why would it give you the shits? Explain, Shutta. Should I go find this black box ISO thingy? I've already been to this. I don't know why. I could just turn that off, I guess, but it's kind of useful to know where it is, I think. Okay, my stuff is powered. I should put you in your spot so that you can get more powered. Does it need repairing? A little bit, but not really. Damn it. Attach. There we go. Oh, I have her PS3 and she's got a Switch. I think our friend gave us the PS3. And I have a Switch too! What do you mean? I also have a Switch. I just don't like playing Switch games because they're boring. You plan on testing the limits of your GPU? Are you gonna get some of those, like, really fancy mods, Susie? Like the really pretty ones for Cyberpunk? Whether you're good or bad is based on how many consoles you own. That seems unfair. I don't want to play any of the free consoles I get for being a girl on the internet. I bought the Switch when I was working a work-from-home job during COVID. And then I played a few games and I got really, really bored because they were really, really boring. Then yeah. I mean, my sister and I had a PS1 when we were kids. When the PS3 had come out, we got a PS1 because my dad found one at a thrift store. And we played Crash Bandicoot and Tales of Eternia on it. I think I'm okay on everything else for now. Apparently there's a way to stick your portable lockers onto a wall. I saw on someone else's base that they had made something like that. Maybe the wall panel? No. There was a way, I don't know how. A work from home job called being a girl on the internet. God damn it, shut up, boob. Oh no, now I'm gonna get attacked for saying shutta instead of boob. Lord Jesus. I kind of found out when Anna gets anxiety, she needs to shit. Maybe I just always need to shit. Maybe I just always have anxiety. You loved Animal Crossing? I fucking found that game so goddamn boring, Stanko. So goddamn boring. So boring. So boring. Emily didn't play it, so he got rid of it. That was so unfair. I was so close to beating Tales of Eternia. We got into something else in the meantime, and so we were distracted, and then he got rid of our PlayStation. Nintendo, Game Boy, PS1, and PS2. Currently I have PS3 and PS4. You just kept on yoing. Thank you, boob. I'm a noob to Anna lore. This is not true stuff. This is lies and slander. Group of Anna and her turrets, you. Below Zero, now Sub-Zero. I'm tired. I didn't even finish Below Zero. I feel like maybe I should after I play this, but I'm not sure. I feel like Below Zero didn't hit the same way Subnautica 1 hit. And now I'm hesitant to play it because Subnautica 2 has been so good so far. What's the next game you're playing? I'm probably gonna do some Diablo when I'm done this one because I want to play more Diablo. I should probably also maybe consider playing Overwatch because I have the Battle Pass and I haven't played like anything this season. Deadlock. I need to play Deadlock. There was a roadmap, but it's very vague. Nerf spicy bulldog noodles. Yeah, that will have me spending a little more time in the bathroom, that's for sure. I made her a poll, she didn't even... Wait, what is this? I'm surprised this doesn't just say, wow, 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 wow. Thank you, boob. Below Zero does have a good end to its story, but the overall gameplay was lacking, I felt. Yeah, like, if the gameplay isn't good, the story doesn't really matter to me. It needs to all work together, and I feel like the story in this is intriguing, but like gameplay is still my #1 priority. Any other game you should play, Anna? No? I think I got them all. What was that sound? Is he like roaming? God damn you, son of a bitch. Thank you. Didn't say wow, 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 wow because your webcam was on. For the love of God, God of War. Oh, right, yeah, God of War. I forgot about that one. Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pokemon wouldn't do this to you? I don't know if Pokemon would notice. I played a lot of D4. I've been getting back into a little bit this past like week or so. I feel like they have added so much to the game. I mean, no matter what, I'm going to be playing a Blizzard game, so Pokemon would give you her cookies. The story in a game I played was Days Gone. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Best story in a game I've played is definitely Expedition 33, but here comes the yo-yoing. And when are you going to scam us with some shitty-ass cookies? I've never really made cookies. Outside of just, like, buying the Pillsbury Doughboy pre-made stuff at the store. Oh no, Zeusy. I mean, now they have soup. Soup's good. Alright, I got some quartz to make windows. Wait, where's my base? Oh, right here. Buckshutta. Once tried to build a model car, I got so frustrated I smashed it into a million pieces and realized that hobby wasn't for me. I remember my sister bought me this, like, it was like adult Lego, like more complicated, super complicated, thousands of pieces Lego set thingy. And I just remember thinking, like, This is a really cool concept for somebody else. Lego is for adults, that is true. But it was like, again, it was like Lego, but far more complicated, far more pieces, a lot more intricate, yada, yada, yada. And I remember opening up like the instruction sheet and I was like, no, I shan't be doing this. It's a really cool idea, but I would prefer the thing to just be like pre-built. Like IKEA is way more simplistic than that whole thing was. I can't be bothered with all that kind of effort for a single little statue thingy. Again, a cool idea, and I appreciated the gesture, but... Okay, I want to go... Maybe we go to the next black box? When I was a kid, I had a mechano set. No instructions, just steel parts and screws, no motor. Like a mechanic set? Maybe I grab a little more food and water. Oh, I'm gonna need more water soon too. I just need that. Wait, can I get the... Can I like attack these to get sustenance? Water? What can I attack that gives me the fiber stuff? This? Nope. This? Nope. The other stuff is really easy to find. I think Lego, but all metal. Okay, I think I've seen that stuff before. Okay, that other stuff is really easy to get in the starting area, but maybe it isn't here. Interesting. Alright, duly noted.
Welcome aboard.
Thin Lego, but with mechanized parts. I think I've seen that before. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, yeah, I'm low on water, so... Yeah, I think I may have had some of that when I was a kid. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me run to the bathroom really quickly, and then I'm gonna go to the next, black box. And we'll see what horrifying shit happens over there. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Hi, Futcher. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Here, I'll turn up the Celeste music so you aren't left in complete silence. You found it? Well, no, I think my dad may have gotten us something like that when we were kids. But anyways, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, let's venture forth into the spooky area. I feel like the Leviathan is, like, going around in circles where I'm at right now, so I'm a little worried, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Hopefully. Also, I probably shouldn't have had wine. I've had a headache all day from the heat, and I didn't have any Advil. And I'm feeling like maybe I should have had some Advil, but I'm afraid my liver is going to explode. Wait, is it nighttime? No, okay. Chun-Li actress posted a gym pic, and she was looking pretty good. Not Chun-Li thick, but pretty good. Are there any actresses that could play Chun-Li that have the thighs of Chun-Li? Put some ice in your wine. I mean, it's cold. Made its way into my hands when I was 10, but it wasn't cool like Lego. I think it's pretty cool stuff, but... Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? I'm gonna get attacked by another Leviathan or something, aren't I? Let's go down. Chunk-Li? Who's fat-shaming now? Dina? Nicki Minaj? Do you think Nicki Minaj could play Chun-Li? What wine are we drinking? Just a rosé. I mixed it with grape juice because I always just buy like a cheap bottle of some sort of wine and then I mix it with juice if it tastes bad. Gal Gadot, I swear to God. Shush. They're still selling the Meccano sets. The one I had was from like the late 70s. That's gotta be an antique or something now, no? Tina, stop sitting on my desk. Stop it. No actor comes to mind, but a few female soccer players could. I'm sure one of them has the ability to act somewhere. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Cyberpunk mod where you can use your dong as a weapon? That's not very mature. Taylor Swift could play Chun-Li. Does she even act? Oh, I forgot about the flippers. I should get better flippers. You think they were like us? Brother in Christ. Oh wait, there's no dialogue. Sing no. But look at this. It's a house. They lived in houses. They went to jobs. They ate food. How different could they be? That's true. It's a little community for the aliens. Nehema thinks they evolved with the Macefield syndrome the way we evolved with day and night or family. Oh my god, stop following me. I'm just trying to read. Stop it! Leave me alone, you dicks! So what, they were all crazy about the tree? It's a nice tree. Sophie thinks Macefield killed them all, and I don't know who's right. Sophie seems nicer. I'm going with Sophie. Thank you, boob. That helps. Now the dialogue's there. Can I sit on your birthday? Or on your lap? It's my birthday? From France? That's a bit of a ways away. Maybe their cooks went on strike and they starved to death. Hey, do you think they tasted good? Don't you like shrimp? PDA open recipe book? God damn it, boob. Thank you. What are these? Wait, can I? Ooh, is there something down there? Ooh. Let's go exploring. Out of all the bad video game movies, feels like Nikki could be in this one. I mean, it's gonna be campy garbage either way, right? So that's honestly not a bad point. What is, wait. What the hell was that? Stop! Thank you, boob. Hi, Randy. Happy Taco Tuesday, my dude. People evolved into fish. I've already seen an anime like that. What anime are you watching? Anime where people become fish? Option is either console or PC upgrade. I always choose the upgrade. PC. What the fuck is this? Atasamite. This is new. What is this? Mangaloy. Mangaloy? Mongoloid? Is it manga? What is that? What the hell is Troy Light? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna get more. Most of the threats in this game are more interested in killing our tadpole than us. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I don't like dying. I also don't want my tadpole to die, though. It's my only one. Sounds radioactive. Get lots of it. Maybe I can use it to kill the other guy. Squidward. Oh, nope. Don't go near the red lines. I could use some of that right now. Something that's radioactive. Julia does have a VR headset, yes. I can't remember which one, but... Thought you were ignoring all my comments. God damn it, Antonio. Wait, are you on mobile, or... What's that? Wait, is that where I just was? No, this is where I just was. That's something different. This is also spooky and weird. More visual glitches than I've seen myself or in other streams. Go the fuck away. What on earth is all of this, dude? This looks so fucking cool. Get away, get away. Why are there so many dangerous bastards? I think that one fish who was attacking me just got eaten by another fish. Ha ha! Damn, this is all so cool looking. There's like a whole civilization. I just clicked back without noticing. Subnautica VR stream. I get really... I've only ever tried her VR set once and I got really, really, really sick. Like, I had to sit down for 30 minutes and my head was spinning. I got a really bad headache. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. So as fun as that would be, I don't love the idea of throwing up on stream. Owsina. Owsina. Some people don't have them. Yeah, I don't. I fall into the category of not having the VR legs. Very much so. Damn, this is all so fucking cool. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? There's an eyeball. I can't scan the eyeball. Whoa. I don't like these guys. They look cool, but I don't like them. They are not friendly. Ah! Leave me the fuck alone, you dick. Brother. Is he? I just... I don't want to get out. This guy's camping me. Ah! This is not a safe place. Package arriving today. Also Amazon package leaving Whitby 8 p.m. It's teleporting. It's going to be their lickety split. Pretty good with the VR, but even I get a little dizzy sometimes. I don't know how people do it. I mean, my sister's gotten pretty... Maybe something like, what is it? Beat Saber is easier because you're just standing still. And there isn't as much movement. The thing that I was playing was some sort of like, what do you call it? It was like, you were in a... It was kind of like playing Cyberpunk. But you were in one of the floating cars. Okay, that looks so cool. Upper control room? What the hell? I want to go in here. This is so hecking cool. Lava tunnels of the first game. The giant monster? Or the things that attach themselves to the ship? Crap, inner ear balance related issues? Possible. Ooh, a crash.
Altera starship wreck detected.
I noticed.
One colonist black box on site.
Lone Echo was my favorite VR game. Which one's that? I've only played, like, played one. This one that I played was literally just sit down and watch the car fly around, but there was, like, a zombie one that I played as well. It's like little cartoon zombies. There was another one, actually, but I can't remember. It was just, like, a learn how to play with VR kind of thing. And just, like, shot arrows and stuff. Not that there's always one of these water creatures in this. Die, filth. Nice try, boob. Open! Open! Oh, I can repair it. Huzzah! Thank you. Those blue stars were draining your power. Oh, fuck. It's not kind of them. Wait. Sure. Oh, it's dark and spooky.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's propulsion thingies like this game, but for in space, and you could grab any surface to move yourself around in zero G? That sounds really cool. I would definitely get sick as fuck. Welcome back, llama. Nice try, boob, every time a chick hit on me. They just regularly say that? That seems kind of weird. Why doesn't this work? What the fuck? A new poster. Can I not scan it? The fuck? These are just empty suits, right? Can I have one? Damn it. Let me scan. Well, that's not very nice.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Didn't we hear that dialogue already? Hi, Scary. I'm gonna sleep, enjoy the game. Thank you, Fody. Have a good night. You just need some ginger cookies beforehand? Oh, is that what I was missing? Ginger cookies? That saves me? That's a good idea, Scary. Having the same stream on twice and the dialogue just repeating would be horrible. Scrandle. Alright, boob. I'll boot up Scrandle in a second. Thank you. Let me just get out of here. I guess there's nothing here. This is just another way in. Is it time to get mad at the British so soon? Is Potato here? Potato! He's probably throwing up somewhere. Potato! It's a pretty cool looking spaceship, honestly. Some dialogue does overlap, and some more was not matching text on screen. Yeah, I noticed that. And there were a bunch of those. Saving him from disgust. Actually, a good point. When you're sick and throwing up and probably a food poisoning or something, it's probably not a good idea to partake in Scrandle. Alright, let's get mad at the British. As we do so love something important in the wreck you missed. Okay, I will go back, thank you. Let's just get mad at the British first. So Boob can have a moment of joy for his birthday. Pork and stuffing baguette with cranberry and crackling, or a fish finger baguette. This is good. This is good for the Frenchman. This is exactly what I imagine he wants to see. Some baguettes with shit inside them. The crackling sounds good. Honestly, neither of these look bad. Like, I feel like both of these are probably enjoyable to some degree. Which is somewhat surprising. I'm not opposed to it if the fish is sexy. It looks pretty sexy. Why the British, not the Russians? Well, the British people have the food that is questionable. I don't know very much about Russian food. I know they drink vodka. Okay, which one of these would you choose? I feel like the fish looks really good. It's weirdly straight. Fish fingering joke. Oh. No, no. Okay, let's go with this one and just move on from that. 5 sugar donuts or the Snoop Dogg? In Wales? Left? Oh. Wait, do you want the left in this one? Russian food is always undercooked? Alright, let's go with the Snoop Dogg. Thank you, underscore. Oh my god. Cheese and onion panini or a very, very, very small cheeseburger? Because they're always Russian. God damn scary. I enjoy watching the left lose again and again and again. Not this time. Yay, the left. 4 buffalo chicken tenders or buffalo chicken and chips? Both are British. So we know both of them are gonna suck. I mean, they're both pretty much the same thing. One just has a white sauce on it. Right is clearly better. I feel like maybe you're right. The big one? This one? This one is cheaper, and you get more with it. It's better. It has all the white on it for a reason. Alright, let's go with the one that is clearly better. What the fuck is this? This looks disgusting. This looks pretty good. Sausage with gherkin, bread roll, mustard, ketchup, and a pint, and... I don't know where to begin with this. What is going on here? I think... I'm not sure. It's like... It's wax paper. Like a burger from a vending machine from 1960. I feel like that's being too kind. Looks like a cheeseburger out of a can. We Canadians are surrounded by trigger-happy people below us and alcoholic to the side of us. Honestly true, llama. This is a difficult one, do you think so? 10 years ago I got the cleanest sunburn peel ever and it was huge and I couldn't find it. Turns out it was in that burger. Yep, we're going with the left one. Oh my god. Ew. 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 Salt and pepper calamari or cheesy nachos? Something that looks edible or... This is making my tongue feel dry. I need more drink. I think the point here, Crom, is that these are not melting. Yeah, the calamari looks too moist, and then the cheesy nachos are lacking a bit of heat for the cheese. And also far too much cheese for nachos. But left still looks better, I agree, underscore. Sometimes I want to know what goes on in Boob's head. That sounds dangerous. I've had those nachos. They're called every nacho in the UK. That's why it's in England. Why can't you do calamari? Honestly, calamari is pretty solid. And I mean, this is just a failure. Bluebird burger. This burger looks boiled. Or tacos. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I see what you're doing. It wasn't for me. It was for Midnight Icy. Thank you. Highlight. Not just because it is more. And the burger here is boiled. How are you, like, labeling it like you're proud? How are you proud of this? The burger looks boiled. This looks solid, yeah. It looks like a white people meal. Oh, it's Canada. That'll do it. We are the whitest people. It's okay, llama, I understood. Autocorrect is kind of janky on YouTube. That burger is probably also like $20. Probably. It looks disgusting. Grill the bun. Boil the burger, right? Grab the Great White North meal. Yep, we go with that one for sure. This is gross. Respect home turf. Somebody said white people meal. It was the Canadian meal. Why the fuck are you putting a steak? Okay, I feel like the fat hasn't been rendered enough, but this is nasty. How you doing, Grizz? That burrito looks like it's 34. I never had to come out with a safe word. More white stuff. Yeah, I'm not going with the cum fries. I'm sorry. I feel like I can't. But then the steak needs the fat to be rendered more. Look at that. That's pure unrendered fat. Just, ugh. How's it been here? Good. I think I'm getting close to being done Subnautica, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, done the first part of the game that they, you know, haven't finished yet, but steak looks like a tongue, but this looks so gross. Rather have cum fries than food poisoning? Thank you. Thank you, Boop. I don't know if it would give you food poisoning. I'm sure it's decently cooked. It's just a lack of the fat being rendered. No gravy, throw the maker of that in the Thames. Honestly, actually, this would be so much better with gravy. I don't know which one to choose. I don't want to choose either of them. This one's New Zealand, and I've never been, but I really want to go, and they have hobbits. So I feel like I should vote for this one because of hobbits. Those are my people. Right, Zeno? A buggered Philly cheesecake? Someone skipped a step? A few steps, yeah. You don't do left, you'll get sick. Go right. I'm going right. You're right. It's a wise. Steak, bacon, and onion baguette. Damn, that is like filled. And then this is nasty looking. Right, Zeno? It's disgusting. Yeah, the one on the left looks impressive. Not like fantastic, but compared to what we normally get on this site, pretty decent. We obviously go with this one. That's nasty. Poor Potato isn't here. He's gonna be upsetty. Oh god. Is this like a common thing in England or in the UK where they eat bread with pie in between? Is that... why do they do that? If my experience is anything, the one on the left needs antibiotics and I shouldn't have scratched it so hard. That hot dog looks legit. I feel like the dog itself looks a little gray, but... what's this? What did I say and or do? The Brits put anything in bread? They fucking do. Alright, we're going with that. Easy. Egg yolk onigiri? Alright, how do I do that? How do I make that? How do I make that happen? How do I make that? What do you mean right? It's egg yolk. Did you not hear what I said? Yeah, you hate onions. What the fuck? Strangely enough, that's also what all my relationship possibilities say to me as well. Pure unrendered fat, you. Y'all need to date better women. It's just rice and an egg. We eat that constantly in the Caribbean. And it's fucking delicious, I imagine. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Pretty sure that thing on the right is a hamster. What kind of hamsters do you have in Seattle? Are they like the PNW chanterelles? They're just a little different? A liberal woman, she can't cook. I cook fine. I'm going with this. Heck, you guys. Eggs are delicious. Anything egg, Anna is on board. That's what I'm fucking saying. I still don't understand how we lost this. How the fuck did that lose to this shit? It's like half-sugared donuts. I'm mad, dude. I posted a food crime in the Discord. We just got done with some food crimes, so I guess I'm in the mood for some food crimes. Let me look at it. I close Discord on my phone when I stream, so hold up. Hard shell tacos with hot dogs and grated cheese. And what looks like Old El Paso taco sauce on top. That is disturbing. Extremely disturbing. Thinks eggs are the things you freeze when you hit 36 and you still have commitment issues and she doesn't know it's food. You said I wanted kids. Okay, so wait. I go back in here. Call that kind of food comida de puta, which literally translates to bitch food. Food so easy to make that anyone can make it. That's me. Alright, what did I miss in here? Am I supposed to scan these guys? Evidently not. Can I have it? Was this mine? Let me in. Was there something down here? Oh, wait, here? It's fucking hard to see anything at night. I'd have to wait till daytime. This is just an air tank. Thank you, Jim. Will do. You enjoy your playthrough too. Can't cook rice and eggs. You probably can't survive in any setting. Actually true. Famous Northern English delicacy from the town of Wigan near Manchester. Consists of a traditional hearty meat and potato pie, sometimes steak and onions, placed inside a soft buttered bun or bread roll, often topped with juice from mushy peas, gravy, ketchup, or brown sauce. It sounds disgusting. To be a way for people to have a hot meal without making a mess, the bun soaking up all the juices. The British worry me. This light sucks. Like, Crom, what did you mean I was missing something? I feel like there's nothing else here. It was popular 10 years ago? The bun and pie? Oh, am I supposed to go through here? Oh, there's a light in there. Oh. I assume that was back the way out. Oh, this is an awkward ass. Ah! Ah! I don't like this. What was that noise? Can I not look around? There we go. I hate you. That scared me. Oh, I don't like this perspective. This is weird. Make it stop. I hate everything. Ah! What's this? What's this? A bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers.
Ooh, a scanner for my ship.
Happy bacteria smell like beets.
Smell like beets. Interesting. Thank you, Crom. Thank you, thank you. We were supposed to be nice today. Yes, exactly. How could you forget? How can you smell underwater? By using your nose. Like that. Can't progress the story without that scanner upgrade, and that is the only location to find it. Okay, thank you. I would have been kind of fucked. It was an awkward perspective, though. You def have done coke because I can snort? So technically, arguably, everybody has done coke. Wait, can I go inside of here? Ooh. I am alien. That they use their feet.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend
That's a foot.
adaptation.
Thank you, boo. This is so cool. Holy hell, that's huge. It's first time hearing that, huh? What my relationship possibilities have said smells like beets. I mean, there are worse things to smell like, right? I'm not really a big fan of beets, but... And it does not do coke. Yeah, I drink soda. Yeah, exactly. So I heard do coke in Vegas isn't drink soda. The cocktails were too expensive. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, you know? You can't just dole out burns like that. Everybody does it to me! It's only fair. Alright, bitch, get off of my... I will fight the shit out of you with my... Something sounds like it's going horribly wrong. Alright, I need to get the bioscanner and then come back here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
She only sells it. Best margarita rim I've ever had. Rim? Okay, apparently I need to scan that. So I guess I go back to my base. And then come back. Where's my base? Alright, so if I go southeast, I guess I come back here. South. Oh, dicks. Okay, I'm leaving. Fine. Leave me alone, you stupid slut. Rin? Rim. Rin? She just wants to fit in with the rest of us? Exactly. Imagine feeling out of place in your own stream. Have some more of the angel things. With the things that close so I can't fucking shoot them. Imagine protecting yourself when you're getting shot at. Ooh, is this a new thing? Or is that just quartz? Looks like just quartz. Banana phone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Banana phone. I still need to see that movie. I'm really excited to see that movie. I wonder when it's available on the internet for not tons of money. Thank you, boob. And alright, let me get up and exercise. Nah, fuck, I'm gonna get shot at. Okay, let me get back to my base and then exercise. Otherwise this cunt is gonna shoot at me. Are you a pirate? No. I was when I was playing Windrose. Now that is what I've had to say to some of my relationship possibilities. Leave me alone, you stupid. I mean, if you're gonna be in a relationship with someone, I don't feel like you should say, leave me alone, you stupid. I feel like you could be nicer. Maybe you're the problem. Long list of movies to watch, including Godzilla -1. It's at the top of my list. I tried rewatching the first episode of Mindhunter last night, and the acting in that was really bad. I never realized how bad it was. I was really sad. Like, the show, I remember having a really cool story and whatnot, but the acting was so bad. Maybe it also had to do with the directing and the writing, but hi, Koenig. I'm doing good, my dude. How are you? Alright, let me save the game and then do my squats. What happens when you go back to nostalgia? I know! I feel like I avoided watching it for the longest time because I had a feeling it would be ass, and... like, the story I still think is really intriguing. I think it has a lot of really cool bits and bobs to it, but... you should watch MILF Hunters. MILF Hunters? There was a dating show I watched one episode of. Wait, was it called MILF Hunters? No, there was like a... fuck, was it MILF Hunters? No. Apparently that is on X videos. I will not be watching that. There was one that was like MILF Island or some shit like that. I don't know. It was a bunch of young dudes and then they were dating women who were in their like 50s. It was weird. No, it wasn't the Golden Bachelor because that was two old people. What's X videos? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Keep it that way until they come back with a new one. I hope they do. Don't forget to watch the spin-off DILF Hunters. Clear your history of him. Freaky ass streamer. Why? Nobody looks at my history but me. I'm innocent. Alright, let's do our squats. MILF Island. Yes. That was it. That sounds right. That sounds right. Y'all should watch that. I watched that one episode and it made me really uncomfortable, and I watch a lot of reality TV shows, so... choose X-Men saved. It's a bookmark, of course. Show us your history right now? No, I don't think I will. Like X-Men? Yes. Yeah, with mothers and sons. Yeah, I think that sounds right. FBI hits your browser history tomorrow morning. I don't have that bad a browser history. Alright, let me do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's definitely not FBI bad. I have Anarch's history. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. She's so old, it's literally just what we call history. I do not do gym, no. I take walks. That's all I do. I do not go to the gym. I briefly went to the gym, and then I just walked on the treadmill. So I was like, why am I paying for this? My workout is just, I walk to and from grocery stores to get groceries. I feel like that's enough exercise for me. I'm not trying to be buff or anything like that. My little noodle arms are perfectly alright as they are. I have a contraption that opens my jars and stuff for me, thanks to Boob showing me the error of my ways, so I'm good. You should have a buff era. I don't know. I feel like toned is fine, but I don't know. I like my little noodle arms. I'll buy you steroids. That is so generous of you. That's what boyfriends are for, right? Jar opener? I am a strong, independent woman. I can open my own jars. For the longest time I struggled, but if you want to be buff and you can drink 24 beers a day, I have the perfect workout routine for you. What's it called? Tren? That sounds spooky. I don't know if I like the idea of Tren. Actually, you know what? I'm fairly certain I do not. Anna gets buff. No one is going to bully her anymore. They're all going to keep bullying me. They're safe on the internet. Narf was trying to pick a fight with you, making fun of your baby arms. What? Alright, you and I remember things a little bit differently. See, this is another form of bullying, Grizz. Narf. I am Narf. Now that a man told her what to do, it's true. Tren is the baby version now. People do way scarier shit. It's all TRT. Wait, what's the difference between Tren and TRT? I bully you IRL. That's so nice of you. It's not about the internet. It's just about your need to bully women. Are you trying to fight me? I'm not trying to fight anybody. I have noodle arms. I know my limits. This is why I'm nice to people. Because I can't beat anyone up. Well, that and because I think you should just, in general, be nice to people, of course. Obviously. It's not just because I'm weak. It's because I am a nice person. But testosterone replacement therapy. Why is Tren not good enough? Does it not make you buff enough? I need to eat you. Wait, can I make a good food out of those things? I don't think I can. Where are the water fishies? Water fishy. Yep. Especially since you were AFK when she was talking this trash, it's like she waited for you to be in chat to not be in chat to start bad-mouthing. Maybe this is why all of your relationships didn't work, Grizz. You just lie. And then, on average, people don't like the lies. Oh shit, I'm getting caught in the current. You're trying to pin it on me. You can eat the big green fish. But can I make them into half moon jerky? Or the jerky stuff? I need more salt, probably. But I'm the problem now? You've always been the problem. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm helping you. You're welcome. Wait, where did that other green one go? He dodged me. He dipped, dodged, ducked, and oh wait. I think I saw him. There he is.
30 seconds.
Oh shit, I'm low on oxygen. Come here. Yeah. Play Rivals if you want more salt. I did come very close to installing it the other day. Like, I literally hovered over the install button. It got to asking me where I wanted to put the files, and then I closed it. So you can fight me if you wanted to. I don't want to fight anybody. Again, I know my limits. Put them in the computer? No, I don't want it on my computer. It's like a virus. Just play the dinosaur and uninstall. What if I end up liking the dinosaur? It would be me and Anna since we were similar heights? No! What if I beat you up? Then I would have to apologize to your son in the future. And that would be an awkward conversation. Okay, I need to make some bigger chests. Literally stole my interior design. I'm about to sue. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. It is clearly gorgeous. I know how to decorate, Ella. Why is that a blurb? Was that Nicki Minaj? What is the context of that? What dinosaur? Does she have dinosaurs? I don't know how rich people live. Why does she have a dinosaur? Maybe she saw you? I feel like Nicki Minaj is older than I am. Right? She's definitely older than I am. Nicki Minaj. She is 43 years old. She's almost 10 years older than me. Ha! Ha! You're not unstable, you silly mouse? I could be. Thanks you, Maximus. I appreciate it. I got $5 on Fish Dad's son winning the fight. I'm not beating up a kid. That's not fair. About 76? She looks good for 76. That's impressive. Instantly going for the age shaming. That's my girl. I try. Not fair for the kid. Damaged goods and rotten, but still throwing punches. I learned from the best. Welcome back, llama. A real no person? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Only when it feels safe to do so. Wait, put it in here. And easier. Also, I'm just not about beating people up. Or getting into fights. I've never gotten into a fight once in my life, and I really want to keep it that way. I'm good at not fighting people. Randomly got your shorts in my recommended, so I thought I would come say hi. Hello. I hope you enjoyed them. Subnautica has been good for making a couple goofy shorts. I'm gonna be so sad when I'm done. What am I gonna do with my life? Don't say play WoW. No swimming challenge? How do I walk on the bottom of the water? Are you good at running? No. No. God, no. I have stubby little legs and my knee cracks every time I straighten it. Nobody has ever said that sentence and then said, but yes, I can run a lot. I've definitely gotten into heavy fights in my life. I know people don't expect it, but I've definitely seen my fair share. Wait, have you actually? Play mom? Ice cream fixes everything. I still have my pear raspberry ice cream in my freezer. I haven't actually tried it yet. I'm hoping it tastes good. How long can I keep... I mean, it's ice cream, right? I can just keep it in the freezer forever until I want to try it, but she's good at running her mouth, especially when Futcher isn't in chat. You run your mouth all the time. Again, I learned from the best. It's you. And Boop. My fight for gender equality and the women to be recognized for their amazing contribution to this world. Yeah, I remember that one. It's been going very well for you. I'm proud of you. Okay, I need to go get Celeste and stuff. Freezer burn is a thing for ice cream? Frozen foods. I mean, it'll burn eventually, yeah. Like, it doesn't really expire, but it'll... You know, it's been less than a week now, I think. Roughly about a week, maybe. I was thinking of making it tomorrow or on Thursday. Let's go this way. I'm a super lurker in streams. I pretty much never talk in people's streams. I'll almost always have like 1 or 2 streams open, but there's pretty much like 2 or 3 streams I've ever actually talked in. I'm not that yappy, I don't know. Sometimes it feels weird to... What does that even mean? I want to play Magic the Gathering underwater. I literally saw a video of this dude who was at a pool with like a card mat on the water, like floating on the water, playing Magic the Gathering, and I cried a little bit inside because God knows those cards just turned into mush. Where this fight is going to happen. I can do my best. I literally just post emotes. I don't know how to, like, when it's... Aw, dicks. Fuck, I need this. Leave me alone. But yeah, normally I'll, like, post emotes here and there, but it feels weird to, you know, when you're, like, a new person in a community to try and communicate, because the, you know, the communities are already kind of established and whatnot. I was never the popular kid in school, so I never knew how to interact with strangers and stuff. I just kept my mouth shut. Just yap and don't be mean at first. At first. Yeah, I'm not really good at yapping. I'm good at yapping on stream, because I just respond to things, right? People write things, I respond, and then I just yap about what's going on in the video game. But for some godforsaken reason or another, I'm really bad at that in other people's streams. Snarf, snarf. What's up, Dara? How you doing? I think I saw this guy too. No sleeves. Raw docking the card onto a wet mat. Yeah, literally that one, Ella, yeah. I was like, oh, that looks like fun, and then I cried. I mean, I guess if you had the right kind of covers for your cards, it could work. Can't say something wrong if you don't say shit. Exactly how I treat life. You wanna know a secret of being an MTG nerd influencer? Just buy proxies and do dumb shit with them. Proxies? I'm new here, everyone has been great. Just say whatever, people don't care. But what if they do? No, you're right. I mean, I've been trying to be a bit better about it lately, honestly. Because I have had a bit of a, I don't know, like a worry of talking in streams where I'm not really familiar with people. But the few times I've done it, it's not exactly been a bad experience. What the fuck is a conduit crystal and where do I get those? I've seen them before, I just don't know where they are. I'm gonna chuck roast in a crock pot about 2 more hours. Oh, are you sharing? I feel like you're sharing if you're telling the class, right? Fake cards, oh. Wow, people would just sell fake cards on the internet? As long as you're not a dickhead, you'll be fine. I mean, that's the problem too, right? It's like, oftentimes you won't know if someone is vibing with your sense of humor. I mean, normally I'm pretty good about it, but I've been a dickhead several times here and I'm still accepted for the most part. Yeah, that's because everyone's a dickhead to me, so somehow I'm okay with it. Alright, I'm assuming this stuff I get near where I was before. Oh, I didn't get this yet. And wait, did I... Photovoltaic charger. I mean, that sounds really fucking cool. I don't know where the... Wait, what was the stuff I recently got? It is dark as ass in here. Wait. Oh, did I put it in my ship? I like the vibes here. Good. I appreciate being able to be a dumbass. I feel like that's like one of the biggest joys in life, is just being a dumbass with your homies. I wouldn't be here and chatting if I thought you weren't sociable. You're in your own head. You have decent banter. Aussies and syrup enjoyers tend to get along pretty well. I would like to go to Australia for that reason. I feel like the vibes in Australia always seem fun. Like, people seem very down to earth and very down to just shoot the shit and be fun and not get overly uptight about things. And I feel like it can be 50-50 in North America with that. Like, some people can get very uptight and very... Nyeh. And it can be really awkward. Can I? Oh, right. This is how this is supposed to work. I was reading online, apparently lighting in this game is a lot better when you let it bounce off of walls. Yeah, like that. Like, it kind of bounces off of the wall. So if you want to light stuff up and make it actually light up more of the room, you should put it in corners. I learned this thanks to some nerd on the internet who made a really, really, really cool looking base, and then they shared their tips with others. There we go. That looks a little bit better. By all means, llama. Yeah, I needed lights. My humor dry as a pretzel sticks. So people who don't vibe leave fast. That's why I know people who stay for a bit or good. Yeah. I mean, same thing, right? Same for me. I want to be able to laugh at myself. I think that's, you know, as a content creator, one of the most fun parts of going into a stream is partaking in a stream with someone who can laugh at themselves. I mean, you're gonna make mistakes and do goofy shit when you play a game, right? So, Twitch may have done you dirty on the thumbnail. Don't know why. I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker, but when I got home, all the signs were there. I think I saw that one literally on Reddit the other day. I spend too much time on Reddit. I mean, normally that's my go-to dooming or doom scrolling website before bed. I know why she wants to go to Australia. Is it the spiders? I don't think I will probably ever go to Australia simply because it's like a 25-hour flight and I hate flying. And I hate spiders. But mostly the flying. Why do so many people who visit Australia later say, oh my god, boo. I should have known it was going to be something like that. Just wants to drop the C word without the stigma behind it. People say cunt all the time. I love the word cunt. I feel like the word cunt should be more openly used. It's as good as the word fuck. I feel like it has so many opportunities for use. It's a solid word. If you go to Australia, don't let the drop bears get you. Don't even, I have heard the drop bears joke. You can't hit that with me. I mean, it's worked in the past, but that's why I can't work anymore. Okay, I need to find whatever the heck. Okay, I need two things. I need... Did I make the engine efficiency thing? I did, right? You're welcome. I'm the one who tricked you in the past. Wait, were you? Why are you bullying me? Exactly, Zusi knows. Strike armor. Okay, I do have the engine efficiency one. I don't know how my boyfriend would feel if I was marrying someone else in Australia. Hello, Barry. How you doing? The drop bears in Australia. Everything else that will kill you. I mean, what are those spiders? The big ones? The huntsman spiders. I wouldn't be able to fuck with those. Okay, I need this. Charges the tadpole's power cell in shallow waters during the day. Oh, I don't really need that, actually. I just need this. I'm doing good, Barry. I have a pet huntsman in my stream room. How do people live in Australia, dude? Pet streaming spiders. I know when to take a hint. They're huge. I haven't seen them for a minute. I would leave. I could not, dude. Those things are fucking terrifying. Have you ever found them in your bed? Snakes, spiders, poisonous bugs, kangaroos that will kill you. Yeah, we don't really have that much here in Canada, thank God. Spiders be aliens? They might be. I feel like they are. Those things are creepy. What if Gus is all about the poly relationships? Have you asked him? I feel like I'm not about the poly relationships.
Captain.
Southeast, right? I had to go southeast. Okay, I need to find whatever the heck is a conduit crystal. I feel like a lot of shit looks like it could be a conduit crystal. Huntsmen are good. Means there are no other creepy crawlers in the house. And yet, they look so creepy crawler, and I feel like that's a problem. I don't know. Huntsmen are big, cutie, and gentle. No venom. Yeah, but they're spooky. I don't care how helpful they are. I mean, that's the problem, too. Like, I wouldn't want to kill one or anything like that. I don't really like killing creatures if I can avoid it. The only thing I'll squish without too much remorse is a mosquito. But my anxiety, if I saw one of those and then it disappeared, my anxiety would be through the roof for the next like 50,000 hours. I really want to visit Australia, not gonna lie. My mom has gone to Australia and my best friend has gone to Australia, and both of them said that it was their favorite place that they've ever visited. So if I'm ever given the opportunity, I would really like to go to Australia. 1000%. It's just the 25 plus hours of flying. You know, it's not like super exciting to think about. Okay, I need to find what the heck the conduit crystals are. Maybe there's something near the weird sciencey alien stuff. Is this a conduit crystal? Oh, look, we found it. Puggies. Okay, we got 2. Optics. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't like these. They're very rude. Pisshead, go away. I think I got enough. What did I need for enameled glass again? I forgot. A little spider above you on the ceiling, slowly netting down to your head. I'll cry. I'll cry on stream. I'll do it. They're really friendly. They don't bite. They're really skittish. Same. I guess we have that in common. That's comforting. Ship you in a container. Enameled glass, not enema glass. I think I took this stuff. I can't remember. Do it, you won't. Shudda knows me too well. Yeah. There's so many baddies everywhere. This is such an unsafe area. I'm not exactly sure what the expressions is there. Shocked and surprised. It didn't make me want to click the stream to find it. It did make me want to click the stream. Okay, fantastic. Then they're not doing me dirty. Alright, let me see. That's art. I agree. That's a beautiful face right there. That is a face of, ooh, something good is happening. I'm sold. Thank you, HPX. Animal glass. Did you find mine? I had to start using random glasses around the house. Yeah, I won't be drinking anything at your place next time I'm in Vegas. Should I hang out and have a drink? I will be having Monster from your fridge. Actually, you know what? I will get my own. I will go out and get my own stuff. No, I cannot, Lemma. What, have you licked all the cans? I feel like the whole germs thing, you know, as long as it's not an enema situation. Like, I'm fine with, I don't know, sharing a drink with someone or something. Monster Green Watermelon is the only positive contribution you have ever made. Oh, that was good. What about, I taught you some nice, tasty marinades for food. Can you make white monster ice cream and try it on stream? Yes.
An alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'll go buy some monster tomorrow. I'm writing it down. Should I? I feel like I hate green monster, so I'm just gonna go for white. The green stuff tastes weird. If I pre-lick the cans, it is always sexual. I moan for each can. I don't need to know that. Wine is best in slot, or white is best in slot. I agree. There's also ghost energy drinks. There's this like pink lemonade one that tastes really good. And I think it's white is right. Well, it's just it's the best tasting one. Okay, I feel like you agree with me. I feel like you all agree with me. You're attacking me, but you all agree. All monsters matter? Of course they do. Wait, what did I say? The white monster is the best tasting one. I feel like literally everybody I know drinks only the white monster and complains if they get another flavor. I feel like that's true. I'm trying to think of other monster flavors that I've tried and they're all bad. No? Am I wrong? I don't drink Monster that often. I can't really drink energy drinks. I get really sick. Well, it's just the other flavors are bad. It's not my fault.
Welcome aboard.
The pink one from Ghost is really good. I like the pink ones. Wait, did I... Where'd it go? Am I dumb? Where'd it go? Is it still in the modification station? Did I not literally just make one of these? Thank you, Midnight. Let me see. No. Aww. Aww. I fucking love dogs. Pink is just white adjacent. Arguably every color is. That dog died? Wait, why? What do you mean? Did it go... Wait. Bioscanner. Where did bio... I literally just made the bioscanner, didn't I? I think my game just glitched. I just made a bioscanner. It used all my conduit crystals, my enameled glass. It didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a hand thingy. Oh, I thought it goes on in my ship. I'm an idiot. Okay. I thought it was a ship thing, but it was not. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, boob. Good night, my dude. Oh god, are you getting HPX into Conan as well? Shut has been soft launching the Brown for 2 or 3 streams, waiting for the ban. We all know it's coming. I have never banned anyone for such a reason. And I will never do so. Okay. Now I have the bio scanner. We can go scan that thing that I saw earlier. Is it on Epic? Okay, we go southeast. Here, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna turn up my air conditioner a little bit. I'm withdrawing from his bonds accounts faster than he can pay for the rinse. Alright, 1 second, guys. Ah, the air conditioning feels good. A song of my people? That was beautiful French. Good night, boo-booey. Everyone got their information leaked? What? From wait, there's oh, I forgot about the Trump phones. Everyone got their information leaked? It was the French M&M. Sorry, Anna ruined your B-Day. I am an angel and a saint, and I did no such thing. How the fuck they got my info? Deserved. Man, that thing is huge. Everything except credit card? Damn. Entirely deserved. Go in it. That's what I'm about to do. But there was a thing on the side I could scan, and I'm curious what it was. I want to find that spot I was at before. Oh, it was right here, I think, that I could scan. Or maybe it's the whole thing I can scan? Power plant turbine.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Do I want to repair it? Turbine repair plan. I already have the spotlight. Where's the turbine repair plan? It's at the bottom? There's so much shit. Karakoram by pioneers. Before its sudden destruction, this turbine captured hot water flow to turn the generator. Original turbine replaced by more advanced alloy upgrade approximately 300 years ago. Coincides with switch to methane burning power. Turbine destroyed by thermite fire 250 years ago. Probable sabotage. Fabricating new turbine blades in place with the builder tool will require huge amounts of manganese alloys. If repaired, turbine could be linked to the Titan rock bore below and power plant restarted. Find source of necessary material for repairs with habitat builder tool. Then connect turbine to hot water source and restart power plant. So at some point or another, I guess we're gonna restart the power plant. Waiting for Trump to ruin interest rates so I can refinance my house. I mean, that's got to be happening soon, right? If he puts someone in charge who's, you know, one of his people. Think about Monday holidays is that Tuesdays feel like Monday. Now my whole week is off balance. At least it's a short week so you can get to the weekend better and drink to feel better. Okay, they said there was... Wait, can I... How do I make a Noah thing? What do I need for that? I need the resources for that so I can make one of them thingamajiggers at my base. NOA, terminal, titanium, copper wire, and glass. Okay, I think I have all of that at my base. There is nothing here and I am scared. I'm just gonna keep going straight. By myself, am I an alcoholic? I had wine. Sounds like I gotta start a new hobby. You could play Magic the Gathering in a pool. I'll be able to give you 10 bits instead of 5. Alright. I mean, Trump's gotta get the fuck going then. Let's keep saving out of fear. Need to watch more of that Atrioc guy's videos to understand. I feel like he does really good. I mean, I've watched just a few on things relating to the US and I think recently the UK and their government, their political system, the voting, yada 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 right now. And I feel like it summarizes things pretty well. It's hard to find, like, understand all of the information going around otherwise because there's just so much. It's so overwhelming. Play a Leviathan deck in open ocean waters for the aura. You're braver than I. A December hike has a nearly 51% probability, while a move higher by January carries about a 60% probability. With March coming in at better than 71% for a rate hike due to inflation. I'm safe from inflation. I have 100 Trump coin. I forgot that was a thing. I feel like my life was better when I didn't know or didn't remember that was a thing. Glass. Alright. You don't joke about the 51st state. It's too far. I still haven't built any freaking windows. Disable snapping. Thank you, Lemon. I mean, I've spoken English my whole life, so, you know. Do noodles, elbow, belong in chili recipes? Do you like elbow noodles? Do you like chili? Anything belongs anywhere if you like it. And pretty soon you'll be American speaking American? Does that mean I just have to, like, dumb my English down a few grades?
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
Just for the average American. I'm not saying all of them.
Body given for you.
Before the mission,
I'm pretty sure Jesus says something like that.
lacked drive. She lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac.
Public school
If I
great.
wanted something else,
So well
anything
put.
else,
So eloquent.
ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
The Noah thing is creepy. Don't hold it against her, Dara. She's seen all the clips over the last decade of the Orange Band speaking. Yeah, it doesn't bode well. You know, that's all. Alright, we got the second black box. Oh, my sustenance is still in here. This is such a sad and empty looking base. It's fine, it's just temporary.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? There we go. Oh, I want more of this game so badly, dude. I'm not even done yet, and I'm so eager for more. This story is so intriguing. The area I'm exploring right now is super freaking cool. I want more. Hilary Duff is making an OnlyFans? Wait, really? No! But she's... What was her character's name in that one show? Lizzie McGuire! If it wasn't for Americans, you'd be speaking some goofy French slang. Or British English. Hilary Duff is still alive. She was in a show called Younger, I think. It was this really stupid show I tried to watch. It was about this, like, 50-year-old woman who looked like a 50-year-old woman, and the whole premise was that she was pretending to be, like, a 24-year-old woman to get a new job, and everyone was super shocked when they found out that she wasn't actually she was trying to be 30. I mean, still, she looked older. And there's nothing wrong with looking older, but it was just such a strange premise for a show. I don't know. I mean, she was still a gorgeous woman, but she looked about your age. Why? Boob left. You don't have to say such things. Now she is Glizzy McGlobber. Oh, is that what she's doing? Someone should have an OnlyFans where they literally just eat glizzies. And that's it. It's no lewd content or anything, it's just literally just eating glizzies. Should I do that? No. I don't like hot dogs enough to do that. I felt bad after I said it, as you freaking should. Grok says it's fake. Grok knows everything, so that's gotta be true. Alright, we're getting to the deep depths again. I can't go any deeper. Oh wait, it's up here. Hilary Duff won't even wear a bikini for Sports Illustrated. She ain't doing OF. I'm proud of her for remaining the wholesome Disney star. Are you stuck being Subnautica, or is there opportunity to become Domnautica? Maybe at the end of the game. Maybe I am the tree. It was funny. It was very boob-like.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
This is literally shit that Jesus said. That is so peculiar. This is my body given for you. And then you meet the body of Christ. And then you go for the wine, the blood of Christ. Did walk yourself into that one? I didn't even think about it. Grok sources India Times. I have never read anything from India Times, if I'm being honest. Okay, how do am I supposed to just get eaten? Is that what she's telling me?
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Should I give it an Advil or some penicillin or something? Anyone got any penicillin? She considers herself a mom and apparently wants to maintain that image, not the wholesome thing. If anything, the reason Lizzie McGuire didn't get remade was because she wanted it darker in tone. She wanted it darker in tone? That would have been interesting. There's nothing else in here, huh? Oh wait, this is a different thing.
These power plant control services operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
I wonder what adaptation I need for that. Can't get more. Why don't they reboot it with them owning a hot dog stand and call it Glizzy McGuire? Alright, someone has to give her an insane amount of money to convince her that is a worthwhile thing to do. Alright, how the heck am I supposed to cure these things?
spread by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
How do I expunge? Wanted it to be more grown-up show with more mature topics, given her age and the age of the fan base for that show. Disney didn't vibe with it. That's a shame. It would have been kind of nice to have a reboot of the show. Like, I doubt it would have resonated all that heavily with younger audiences, but it would have been nice for the millennials and whatnot. Would have been nice. Is this just all salt and gold? Crazy people on the internet, they will pay? Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, there's whales for everything, right? What the fuck is that thing? Disney cast actresses out once they are 18? Not all of them, but unfortunately a fair sum, yeah. Oh, this is spooky. Ah, shit. Ah, dicks. Stop it. Stop it, you whores. No. Crypto electric Geordie unlocked. Yay. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker. Revenge. Cabbage shoot root. Can I hit it? Can I explode it? It's called cabbage! It's obviously supposed to be edible. Let me eat it. What's silver here? That looks cool. Sponge thing. Spear. Spear. Log into webmail. Go to preferences and then down to data usage. At the top. This is all folders. Click expunge. Do you think that it's that easy? How do I tell the plants to do that? The description of that plant says to not sit on it. How do I sit? Do something with this. Like how my first thought is literally just bash it. It's just lore. Aw, maybe in the future it'll have something. But someone would pay an obscene amount of money for you to do squats on cam, so I can only imagine what Hillary making an OF would. I don't think there's anyone in my community who would do that, but mostly because I don't allow that to be the vibe here.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm so curious about this game. I cannot wait for more to come out. Like, what on earth is all of this? There's so much alien hubbub going on. I want more lore. Go forth and explore. I'm getting close to the maximum depth, too. Metal farm. Metal farm, 1 of 3. Well, at least there's a lot of these. Can I make this? Metal farming. Bro, this game is so cool. Electro-winning, or metal farming, is the extraction of dissolved metal ions from seawater. Electric current transmitted through a wire or pillar attracts positively charged metal ions, which form a solid plate on the wire. This is so cool. What's up, Srendo? How you doing? I hope we can romance the aliens. Get Boob on the phone. He has those dating sims. Maybe he can make a dating sim for Subnautica. Due to the high metallicity of Proteus, the seas contain near limitless quantities of dissolved metal. The Axum apparently developed electro-winning to gather metals long ago, well before fire or high-pressure smelting. They may have been inspired by bacterial fibers which attract metal ions as insulation and armor. If the Axum possesses an electrical sense, like many ocean organisms, they would be able to detect electrical current running through these fibers, which would lead them to the development of wires and basic generators. Operating instructions: ensure the metal farm is powered, insert a sample of the desired metal into the unit as a catalyst, wait for a deposit to form, shatter the deposit, and collect the deposit. That's so cool! I can literally make metals in this game. That is so cool! So you don't have to farm. At some point you don't have to explore for the stuff, you just make a farm at your base and have limitless supply of everything. This game is so cool. And Subnautica, where you search and date mermaids and mermen. Alien mermaids and alien mermen. I agree. This is exactly what they should do. The aliens from the pill-shaped ships are 4 foot tall with feline-like ears. I mean, a lot of people love, you know, cat girls and stuff, so... I thought that might be friendly. I'm feeling like the teeth is giving a not friendly vibe. I just wanted to scan you, brother. Never mind. You stay over there. Anime cat girls confirmed? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm hearing. Why is this just like floating here? Weird. You can never have too much. Feedback resonator. There is so much more to this game. I thought I was going to be done tonight, but might have another. Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks. Oh, shit. There's a stupid bastard on my fucking shit. Get off! No, I didn't want to get in. I wanted to. Stop it! Stop it! At least I have an extra power cell with me. Christ. One Scrandle? I already did Scrandle. Boob requested a Scrandle. It was his birthday. Can you read me a bedtime story? I can. Here, wait. Stream till you finish it? We'll see how far it'll go. Should I read you The Very Hungry Caterpillar? Wait, is this a copyrighted book? Probably can't just put this on the stream, huh? Bring those things where there is air. My dog has no nose. How does he smell? Awful. Welcome back, Strundo. Make up a story. Yeah, my creativity is lacking. I am not a story writer. I never read you guys the story I did write for college, right? I had like an extracurricular class. I wonder if I could find it. It was called Human. I think I may have read it once on stream years and years and years ago. I kind of liked it. I think I got an A on it. It was about a guy he was like a scientist. Human, yes. Well, his name was Hugh, but he ended up with like, he was like colorblind and some weird sciencey bullshit happened. I can't remember the exact premise of the book, but y'all need to stop fucking with my shit. Shit. You bitch. I hate you so much. Stop chewing on my shit. I am so tired of you. Stop it. Shoot! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Well, that worked. Alright. Return to the 1600 MR in Street Fighter 6 with Bipson. Are you liking Bipson? You played Jamie before, right? Re Caterpillar and just replace the caterpillar with potato. I heard about a dude named Hugh Glass, a frontiersman featured in the movie Revenant. What happened to him? Drop a nuke that will sort them out? Bro, if I had one, I would nuke the whole fucking place. I mean, I'm on it, so I would die, but maybe I just get reprinted. So I guess the biobeds would die. It's fine. I'm playing Ingrid right now. She's OP. There is no Ingrid yet. What the F is this? Brother, I told you to piss off. I told you. Oh, my battery is dying, you stupid sluts. Troy light, okay. I'll grab a little bit more of that. I need to bring a second one of these fucking things. Or more batteries. More batteries would make more sense. I need to find the other part of that thingy that I found earlier. Hate this area. Goddamn nightmare fuel. These electric motherfuckers are going to drive me up the wall. And then these guys, they look friendly, but no, they got some sharp-ass teeth. This is a spooky area. I hacked into the files. Oh my god, get him. He's as bad as Christitarian. Does that mean you're going to be at SFL this year, Potato? You're getting all the tech before everybody else does. Troll light? Something like that. Play every character, to be honest. The game is boring enough for me to do that. It's just that I started with Jamie. Okay. Unfortunate that you find the game that boring. But I mean, you still play it, so... It's not that bad, right? Tadpole Hall chassis. Ooh. Don't mind if I hecking do. 2 of 3. Alright. Can I have another one? Somewhere? Nothing else? This area is really cool. Ooh, water. It's fine, don't panic. Bitchy tentacle boy up top looming as well. Is he up there? Squidward's up there? I hadn't even checked up there yet. Duly noted, I shan't just be going up. What are those? Is that like a... The fuck is that? The fuck is that? This is a bad idea. No, it's fine. I don't need to know what it is. Ignorance is bliss. It's joy. It brings me joy. I don't like knowing things. It's fine. Totally fine. Alright, I need another one of the... Oh, ha! Let's keep saving. Either this or Third Strike. Third Strike is some more fun. Most of the time. And they have Strive, MKX, and SF5. All 3 of them are dead in my region. That sucks. I honestly did have a lot of fun playing Street Fighter V. I didn't vibe as much with Street Fighter 6. It just... I liked Sagat a lot more in Street Fighter V, and I just liked the game more. I still don't think that the drive system really vibes with me. Can I scan? Please, scan. Please. I haven't scanned this! Did I scan this one? Is this where I came in? Stop it! Stop it! Can we... This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. Is this where I came in? Can we leave it alone? It's an innocent tadpole. It's little. It's small. It's helpless. They did say they would be working on the aggressiveness of creatures. They made a post saying that they would do that, and I look forward to that. I'm gonna start crafting some depth charges. I mean, I can go as deep as I can go. Like there's I can't go any deeper. Is this where I came in? I don't feel like this is where I came in, is it? I mean, I guess so, since it seems to think this is what I scanned initially. Ya butts! You're all bullies. Can you stop hurting me? Emotionally? And physically? I'm missing a scanny thing. And I want to scan the thing. Is it down there? Be brave. Oh, what the fuck is that? It looks like a fucking tongue thief. That's not a good name for a creature. Did I go over there? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I went there. I had gotten that one over there. What am I missing? There's something in the middle. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I might as well go back to base and see what I've got so far. Absolute hecking bullies. Oh my god. I should go back to my base and repair everything and repair my sanity. It's slowly draining away. I'd seen this one before, right? Yeah, this is where I came in, I think. Why is all the water yellow? Are you submerged in piss? Maybe. I don't know what that is. It could be very heavy piss. Might be. Where's Squidward? Where did I come in? I'm afraid. I'm scared. I don't know how to get out of here without alerting Squidward of my location. Let's go this way. I'm not fucking with that red line. I know what's past that red line. I'm not going past that fucking red line. Nope, God, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's just repair this lovely blue thing real quick. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I can't wait until that red line is gone. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe he doesn't like pee. I don't know. Alright, well, I am in fucking distress, dude, so it'll have to wait. Go pet all the things. I tried to pet him before, and he just gave me a really unpleasant hug with way too many tentacles. And the other guys have really sharp teeth. And the other guys electrocute me. And the other guys eat my ship. And then the other guys are tongue stealers. They're tongue thieves. Nobody's friendly on this planet. Nobody just wants to hang out and, you know, chill. It's a very stressful place. Very, very stressful place. Don't like hugs with tentacles? No. I have decided that my answer is no. It's not my vibe. What are these? Can I scan these? This doesn't look harmful. You won't hurt me, right? Okay, you won't hurt me because you do nothing. They're everywhere. What about the tiny crab boys? Oh, I do love the tiny crab boys. Thank God for the tiny crab boys. They give me joy. They make everything better. I want those in my base. I want to have those as pets. Where's my base? Okay. I might be stuck here forever. I'm not sure. This might be my home now. Trying to be friendly and you're the one who isn't being nice to the... Okay. I mean, if they're going to electrocute me, who's not being nice here? I have been clear that that is you know, further than I am comfortable with, and they keep doing it. Was that Patrick? Oh, shit, true. Yeah, Patrick is hiding all those. See? Squidward is an asshole, otherwise why would Patrick be all the way down there? I feel like he's watching me. He's literally watching me, dude. But is he getting closer? He's not getting closer, right? He's just watching me. I don't think he likes whatever this is. He's literally just watching me. I'm not giving him the satisfaction. He can go fuck himself. I want nothing to do with him. Nope. Electrocute them back. Maybe that's how they communicate. I need something that electrocutes then. I don't know where to find one of those. Should go say hi. Maybe his opinion of you has softened since your last encounter. Maybe. Maybe he just doesn't like these guys, and now that I've, like, captured them and I can cook them, maybe he'll like me more. Maybe that's why he stays in the areas he stays in. What's an entangled power cell? Ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source. Exploits phase conjugation and gold sputtered optical fibers for quantum advantage. That's a whole lot of words. I can make one though. I need some conduit crystals, which are near the electric bastards. Cool. Cool. Love that. Metal farm. Okay. Mangaloy ingot. How do I make those again? Axum bacterial culture. Bunch of shit. Alright. This is cool. Tailing chest. Large storage chest. Ooh, it's for storage. Titanium. Commonly used by inhabitants of Proteus. Can be constructed in water. Ooh. Tailing barrel. Yay, I wonder how big the chest is. How much space it has inside. Titanium atassamite. Have I found... Where do I get a tassamite? That's new. Some more stuff. Well, I can't make that yet. Titanium atassamite. Wait, is that the stuff I got before? I think that started... Maybe that's the stuff I got before. I do love big chests. We all love big chests. Maybe I should get one of these. Well, I have to go to shallow water, and fucking Squidward's always in the shallow water, so maybe not. I'll opt out of that. I will fucking eat you. I can, and I will. I will eat you all. This species is going fucking extinct, mark my words. This is the lowest my ship has ever had power. Okay, my inventory is full. Let's see, one of these, miracle more. I will eat your whole family. Stop. I saw you. I saw you. Your whole family. Every single one of them, I swear to heck. I'm not mad. Thank you, Butcher. Have a good night. Or day. I guess it's day over there, huh? What's this guy? He looks cute. What's he? What is this? Oh. I want to scan you. Come back. No, I want it. Stop it. Where'd it go? Look. Isotonic water. Ooh. Water upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I deserve that. I didn't just drop them. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate feeling antsy and not knowing why I'm feeling antsy, and then I look around and I'm covered in ants. Maybe you should do something about that. I would suggest fire. That, I feel like, is a very efficient way to get rid of ants. Sometimes I get like random panic attacks for literally no reason where I just start feeling like really, really anxious and I start getting kind of shaky. It's great, I love it. Having anxiety is cool. Me right now? Is it the ants? It's actually insane that that can happen to our bodies. Literally nothing is going wrong, yet for some godforsaken reason or another, our bodies are just in panic mode. Why are they in panic mode? God only knows. They just chose to be in panic mode in that moment. Hello, I would like to drink you. That is a weird thing to say.
Captain.
Something feels off. Have you had enough water today? I feel like water never hurts. It's always a good idea. Water, maybe some fresh air? It's because it's not Monday. Ah. Maybe you should just opt out of holidays for your own sanity. Though that also feels like it could backfire in a few ways. Alright, I come with all of my spoils. You know what I realized? I could have put stuff in the back of my ship, and I didn't. Silly me. Anxiety havers unite. If not too close, that's anxiety inducing. Accurate. Within a reasonable, respectful distance, yes. 55 water. This gives 40 water. Nice. Ooh, let's eat these fuckers first. I want to cook them. Makes me feel powerful. I'll have you. Okay. Okay, what was the other thing? I never found the portable oxygen generator. Never found the time of display, time of day display, i.e. a clock. There was something down there that I didn't fully scan. I got the metal farm, but I can't make mangalloy yet. Mangalloy? That sounds weird. Or axum bacterial cultures. All right, the tailing chest. I want to make one of those. See how much space they have. Did I get anything else? Strange I couldn't scan those new posters too. Maybe Amazon threw off my day. So much for same-day shipping. Time to sue. Wait, did you specifically order something for just same-day shipping and they screwed you over? You should definitely ask for a refund. Damn, that's a big old chest. This better have an insane amount of inventory. Really?
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It's huge. How does it have less space? Big chest, tiny space. It's already full, apparently, with something. I don't know. And just coffee syrup, it's fine. It's the idea that it should have been here and wasn't, so like they leave it at the door at 12 a.m. Hopefully not. I've had things delivered as late as 10 p.m., but never later than that. Game physics, how does it work? Look at it. So much room for activities, and yet no room for activities. I'm thoroughly disappointed.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are?
The tailings are the creatures, right?
This place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Walmart delivered you a fridge, no delivery fee at 7 a.m. one day? Jesus. Wait, same day, Zusi? Sometimes big chests are fake, which is why they look bigger than they are. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. True, it's just fake. Disappointing, to be honest. What did I there was something I needed the conduit crystals for. Now I don't remember what it was. Oh well, they'll just all go in here. My organization has become very subpar. And I'm okay with that. Because Rin's not here, so he can't get mad at me. I guess mad isn't the right word. Disappointed. Can I make any more batteries? Crumbs. Need more copper. Wait, I think there's literally copper right below my base. Huzzah! What the fuck is this thing? Before I get eaten. What the fuck is this thing? Come back. But are these the things that ate me before? Because they roamed in groups of 3, right? No, this. Oh. What on earth are these? These look so cool. Hi. They just exist for fun because they look cool and why not? That's fucking cool. Alright. Bubbles. Can I do something with the bubbles? No. Okay. They look like fish spaceships, right? That looks so cool. Okay, let's go back into my base before I suffocate and die. Why are they just hanging out above my base? That's kind of worrying.
Welcome aboard.
What did I do to deserve this? Maybe they're protecting me from Squidward.
Welcome aboard.
Strange. Straight out of Nausicaa? Ooh, true. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I wonder if these just roam the whole planet? That Squidward gang? Gang gang? Are they just telling Squidward where I am and now Squidward's gonna come over and sabotage my whole base? They look friendly, but maybe it's just a facade. Lull me into a false sense of security, and then Squidward just comes up and bam. Dead. Right, I wanted some of these bad boys. I only have one more? Heck. One more should be enough, though. Wonder if I can get another one? Yes. It was like 3 days ago, but still. That's not so bad, though, Zusi. 3 days to get a full-ass fridge. Not too shabby. Oh, dicks. Oh, wait, that's not a bad guy. So you're short about the Collector Leviathan? Once you get a certain bio mod, you will be invisible when you still stay still? That's good to know. So there is a potential. So I wasn't wrong. Like, you can...
Welcome aboard.
You can hide. Okay, they left.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for letting me know, Uther. What was that? Oh, that scared me. Alright. Alright, let's make more batteries. Because I almost ran out of power on my explodey tool from shooting those bastards over and over and over again. Go scan it regardless. You just want to watch me die. Okay, we have one power cell for my ship. I don't really need to bring the habitat builder with me when I go places. I should put more stuff into my ship too. Okay, so we have the new location for Sing, so we can go over there now. Is my ship prepared? Yes. Alright. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom again. Car in Horizon 6 is an AI named Anna. Anna was in the last one too, I think. I remember playing, I think it was, or maybe it was 4. Horizon, whatever, Forza Horizon, whatever, 4? That game, right? I think there was one named Anna in that one as well. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. And if you haven't stretched, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so it couldn't hurt to stretch right now. BRB. Anna was in 5? Okay, so she was in 4? Because I remember hearing the name Anna in 4 and 5. I mean, it's me, actually, guys. It's me. Surprise. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I still have chips. Let me just open the bag of chips. It's going to be noisy, and then I'll continue on. Ooh, I need a napkin, actually. 1 second. Alright. I feel like I overdid it on Cheetos. I need like a little break from Cheetos. Had too many Cheetos. I haven't had the save issue today. I think the update they did fixed it, potentially. I'm still gonna save every like 10 minutes just in case, but 50 minutes till roast, let's go. It's almost here. Soon, Dara, soon. I need to get some ramen. All I have is the bulldog ramen, and that shit is way too spicy. Who be roasting? Me. It seems like it's always me. Still could have been Cheetos. It could be Cheetos next time. Just regular crunchy Cheetos. I don't like the puffy Cheetos. Like, they're not bad, but they're not great. Is that up somewhere? Hi, Tyrus. How are you enjoying it? Please leave me alone. I will shoot you. Pringles are so bad. I question anyone and everyone who likes Pringles. Usually just fried pretzels. I like pretzels too, but they always get stuck in your teeth. I guess all chips do. Oh, I want the full game so badly. This has been such a good experience. Did you play the first one, Tyrus? All Dressed Up Lays? I have Dill Pickle Lays at the moment. All Dressed Lays is really good too, though. Pringles aren't a potato? Wait, what are they? So they're just an imposter chip? I had no idea. Had I been here before? What's this? I think I was here. Event? Scan. 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 I will end your whole family. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you alone now. Has 1 bag of All Dressed Up Lays as payment for campus tour? I can do that. That seems reasonable. I will get you a family-sized. Oh, how do I how do I get rid of that? I just pressed V by accident now. Well, it's there for life then. That girl who made mashed potatoes from plain Pringles. Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Altera starship wreck detected.
Oh, is this a new one?
3 colonist black boxes on site.
There are 3. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, where can I go that my ship won't get eaten by 18 different assholes? Can that actually work? Probably, in a very disgusting way. Family size, also known as man-sized. Yes, I will get you the man-sized all-dressed Pringles. Or, not Pringles, oh my god, Lay's. Pringles, you. Must squeeze. Keep my ship safe. From everything but me. Okay, let's sit here for a second and make sure nobody can shoot at me. Potato flakes, rice, corn, and wheat or something like that. So there's potato in it. Pringles are made by them creating a dough of various things like potatoes and other grains, and then pressed thin and cut into... cut into oval shapes, then molded into the form you get. They just taste, like, stale. They always taste stale to me. I've never had Pringles and thought, fresh chips. Gaza! The thingy.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Yay, alien technology.
There must be some spices somewhere in this...
I have a second survival multi-tool. Why did she scream? What bad thing happened to her? Oh no, is someone... Bastards. Olestra Oleine is the ingredient that was linked to anal. Pringles are what happens to naughty potatoes. I thought that was Sun Chips. Sun Chips also taste stale and gross. No, I've had like fresh Pringles brand. They all taste stale to me. I don't know. It's something about the texture. It just tastes off. Is something attacking my ship, but only when I'm not looking? Never mind. I found him. It said there were 3 black boxes in here. Potato flakes aren't exactly the same thing as a real potato. If I made you 2 batches of mashed potatoes, one made with real potatoes and the other made with flakes, you would instantly know the difference. I mean, that's probably why I can instantly tell the difference with Pringles and regular chips, right? There's just something so much... Like, Pringles are just so low tier. They just suck. Chili in her eye? I mean, if that's what it was causing, Dara, I understand why it was discontinued. Fresh hot Pringles right out the press are my fave. Right out of the press? Do you, like, live near a Pringles factory or something? Fine, you stay there. I need a scanner attached to my ship or something. It said there were 3 black boxes. I have had or acquired 1. There's a bunch of bastards out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really like the baked Lay's, but I don't eat potato chips often. I don't know if I've had the baked Lay's before, honestly. Wait for the Pringles cart to roll through the neighborhood. Pringles cart. Remember when I was a kid, my grandmother used to make Pringles by hand. She'd pull the old Pringles press out of the cupboard, and us kids would all sit around and help her make potato dough. Wait, is this true? Is this real? Huzzah.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Bell's tanks. Go help him. I'll meet...
Okay, we'd already heard that. You deserve that, you bastard. It said there were 3 black boxes. I have found 2. Yay, advanced battery. I still don't think I've had a single recipe that needed grease. Can you leave my shit alone, you stupid whore? I will eat your family. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage to me. Yikes. Okay, we got some good shit. Let's run the fuck away. Oh wait, what's over there? What's over there? Okay, let's go to this one first.
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation.
Seek fresh water intake.
I am with my friends Raul Isatolo, Udal Singh, and Malako Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers. Tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad. As it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, looking on the work of alien minds.
This is such a cool story. And I love how you discover things bit by bit just through these little PDAs. Grandma used to tell us how to water the money tree outside. It died though. I mean, maybe she wasn't... Was this a you problem or her problem? Was she just selfish and she didn't want you to have the money tree thrive? Or did you just water it wrong? Were you giving it, fuck, what's it called? It's what plants crave. What was it called? It's what plants crave. I think I scanned the whole... Oh, wait, am I supposed to scan the whole ass, like, the big chip? Brondo, thank you, Brondo. Day that I found out you can water a plant with Kool-Aid. Oh, Kool-Aid. No, you're supposed to use Brondo. Electrolytes. Chlorophyll. Also that. Wait, am I supposed to scan the whole ass ship? I haven't been doing that. What the fuck is Brondo? Oh my god, they don't know Brondo. Wait. Have you never watched Idiocracy? Okay, this is a classic video from the internet. I haven't watched this video in so long. I apologize in advance. It is ridiculous. It's a complete classic. And that's Brondo, which was in Idiocracy. I just shipped my pants. Rawberry. Hi, Efrain. I was going insane working and listening in the background. It's a classic. Have I been needing to scan these the whole time and not been doing it? Well, it doesn't seem like I can scan it. I scanned the chassis thingy. Get off my ship, you stupid sluts. That was, I'm pretty sure, before the movie. I think. A lot of people who could use more water, but they're being told it comes from the toilet. Wait, who's telling people that water comes from the toilet? Wait. What the hell is all this stuff? Is this the bubbles? That's so weird. Why? No. Yeah, I think that video was from before the movie. Wait, let me check. Now I'm curious. So when did this video come out? This was in... So 13 years ago. When did maybe Idiocracy was... So... Oh, it was the same time. Google says that Brondo came out September 1st, and that Idiocracy came out September 1st. So maybe... Maybe Brondo was created for Idiocracy? Maybe? Welcome back, Llama.
Aboard, Captain.
Brondo was briefly manufactured as a real product. Did you know that the reason Crocs exist and actually became a thing is because of Idiocracy? Like, apparently they were a dying brand, and then Idiocracy featured them. Ew, I'm scared. What was that? Did y'all see that blue light? Idiocracy is older? Okay. Promotional material. Ah. YouTube videos originally on, like, Albino Black Sheep or Newgrounds or E-Bombs World? I think that might have been where I first saw it, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it was a YouTube thing. YouTube initially was created around 2006, right? So... Your dad built a lot of Crocs stores? That's so cool. And does he wear Crocs? Is he a Crocs fan? Xena. They thought they were so ugly no one would ever wear them. I mean, they're not exactly the most appealing shoe, but they're very practical. That's why they were the shoes of the future. Xena. So good for fishing? Exactly, they're super practical. Find me shoes that are both futuristic and stupid looking at the same time. They are fantastic. They are goofy as hell, but I don't know if we ever got my dad a pair of Crocs. I think my sister may have gotten him a pair, but I can't remember. Only reason Starbucks still exists is because people keep stopping in for a hand job, but when disappointed they get a coffee. I mean, for that price, that's the only way to justify it. A lot of line cooks wear them. They're non-slip and good for standing all day. Yeah. I mean, a good pair of shoes for any job where you stand all day. We've had this discussion before, but something that I absolutely loathe about North America is, oh shit, I'm like running out of power. I hate that, in North America, people who work at like grocery stores and whatnot aren't allowed to sit oftentimes. Like, why? Why can't they just sit down? What's wrong with sitting down? Like, I remember when I was in Europe, pretty much all of the cashiers and stuff they had chairs. But for some godforsaken reason here, they don't. YouTube was originally meant to be a video dating site? Wait, really? Okay, now I can make advanced batteries. Ooh. Strong acid and silver ingot. I don't have any silver or gold. Or necrolysists. You're not sulfur and gold. I think I can get sulfur and gold down here, though. You have time to lean, you have time to clean. Worked at the help desk and hated that shit. Yeah, I worked in a couple grocery stores when I was younger, and my feet would hurt after such a short amount of time, and you would just have to, like, kind of wobble back and forth on either foot and just pray you would make it through. I hated it. And there's a lot of elderly people, especially nowadays, who work at grocery stores and whatnot just to make ends meet because they just can't afford not to. Janet Jackson wardrobe malfunction, aka Nipplegate, during the 2004 Super Bowl halftime show was a key inspiration for YouTube. That is so weird. I did not know that. Been a push noticeable now by companies to mold the populace into one more accepting of being modern day serfs. It's been going on for decades. It makes such little sense. Hurting or sitting isn't exactly hurting anybody. If you're a cashier, you don't have any reason to move. You're supposed to just stand there for hours, so why wouldn't you just let them sit down? Oh, that's lame. These fish only count for 30 food. Well, I'm still gonna keep eating them because I hate them, and they deserve to suffer. I'm still mad that chest is not as spacious as these ones. am I supposed to do with grease? I still haven't really found a use for the grease. Okay. Tadpole hull, dockable passenger and cargo chassis for the tadpole. Oh, so I can get some more cargo space. Always shit on company time, so we're at least costing them a dime. Always. If you're sitting, you're not looking like you're readily available to meet customers' needs. If my feet are in immense amounts of pain, I also feel like that is the same. No. Strontium and enameled crystal. Or glass. Strontium. Where's the strontium stuff? I'm pretty sure I learned the recipe, didn't I? Do I have to go back to my other base? Celestine. So I can't make the Mangaloy stuff. But I can't make the strontium stuff here. That's weird. Maybe I need to go back to my other base. I'll need to get some more Celestine. Okay, let's go get a bit more Celestine and then go back to my other base. I'm gonna have to build another... Can I build another underwater thingy? Nope. Cargo on land, car not spaceship. Wait, what's that from again?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nursing, you have to meet the patient's needs, whether you're sore or not. If nurses can do it, so can everyone else. A lot of the time, nurses aren't older, right? Like, some of them are, yes, but a lot of people who are working in... That is also a shitty mindset. Just because one person needs to move around constantly doesn't mean other people should be forced to just because the nurses do. And I feel like a lot of people nowadays who work just in grocery stores and stuff are elderly people who are, again, just trying to make ends meet. And a lot of the time they have a lot of problems with their, you know, their knees, their feet, whatever. And if they're in genuine physical pain, there's no reason they should be obligated to stand around if getting them a chair would solve the issue. More stuff now, though. I wear work boots all day. My feet starting to look like hobbits' feet. Yeah, but hobbits are charming and lovely, so... Everyone else has a harder job than everyone else. I do more than you physically, nurse, so stop you ain't a baller. I feel like, you know, everyone in some way or another, regardless of what job you have, you're contributing to society, and that's kind of all that matters. It doesn't really matter whose job is harder than others. Everyone is, you know, helping in some way or another. We need singers. A lot of people think that the job of a singer isn't that difficult, but in the end we want music, we want entertainment, we need actors, we need mechanics, we need grocery store employees. All of these things are necessary for society to function just in general, right? So there's no reason to compare one job to another. What's up, Jacona? How you doing? At the grocers yesterday, the cashier said they had a 2000s party on Sunday for Memorial Day. They didn't know what to wear. I began reminiscing about the 2000s and then said, yeah, I was born in 2006. Oh, God. My favorite thing from, these freaking jackets. Wait. We need to make these popular again. The, like, really bright neon colors and stuff. I miss that. Shouldn't that cashier be in school? Watch the guy pump my septic tank out. Go, how the fuck do you do that? But it's needed and makes bank. And yeah, exactly. Every job is necessary, right? I don't really like the idea of shaming anyone's job for any reason ever. I don't care if you're a porn star or an OnlyFans content creator or, you know, you just work in the grocery store, or literally every job is needed in some way, shape, or form and fills someone's wants or needs. So there's literally no reason to ever shame anyone's job ever. As long as they're not physically hurting anyone in any way, that's fine. 24, I've been working for 7 years. A lot of people start young to help with family stuff and whatnot too, right? I have a pic somewhere of me wearing a neon fanny pack. I feel like fanny packs kind of made a comeback for a little bit. Strippers are needed. I mean, people want to see some titty. Someone's got to do it, you know? They're needed. Streamers, that's entertainment. A lot of people find, you know, they can't go out every day to socialize. They want something to just kind of like fill the noise. Some people don't want to listen to music. Some people don't really want to watch TV shows. They want to interact somewhere. Like I feel like there's no reason to ever shame any job ever. Hitman? Okay, child labor we shame because, well, not the children, but the people taking advantage. And hitmen, I mean, I've never met one, so I don't know, but capitalism, baby. Where there's a will, there's a way. Exactly. I could do without streamers. What would Michelle think? 2000s feels like the natural cutoff for being able to be an adult. Now I feel old like Anna. What the fuck? They want to interact somewhere, instantly send it to an ad. I don't know. I mean, Twitch needs to make their money too. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my old base and see if I can make that strontium stuff. Where is it? This needs a search so badly. I feel like I made it once before. Michelle is an angel, but she's also a streamer. Some things are definably, objectively harder. No one's shaming. It's not a personal attack on anyone. Yeah, but you saying that as a nurse you do more walking, so if you can do it, they can do it, isn't really fair. And I also don't think that's a good basis for things. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of examples in history where you could, you know, it's like, well, you know, construction workers still manage to build houses without hard hats, so, you know, they don't need a hard hat. Like, it's, if it improves lives and makes people's lives easier and it doesn't hinder their ability to work, then there's no reason why they shouldn't have a little boost, you know? Like, they shouldn't make lives easier. It's not complicating anything, right? Obviously, nurses need to be on their feet as often as needed. Ideally, they also get a chance to sit down and rest because that's important too. But, you know, just because one person's life... Oh, this is where it is. I'm an idiot. There's nuance to these things. Exactly. A lot of people are shaming. If we're going to talk about nursing being hard, it is. I got paid to get shot at and got paid to fight inmates. What? The fuck, Jacono? What? Why? I'm gonna need... Why? What? Why were you getting paid to be shot at? Why were you getting paid to be shot at? Military or otherwise, that seems abnormal, no? Couldn't they shoot at a training dummy? Okay, let's see how we make this. I want this tadpole hull chassis thing. Titanium ingot, enameled glass. Wait, let me just pin the recipe. Dedicated core. How do I make one of those again? Strong acid, advanced wiring kit. Gold sulfur. Signed gold and sulfur. Okay, let's go get gold and sulfur. Do I not have any titanium? Okay, let's look at titanium. Luckily they suck at shooting. What's wrong with I don't think it matters if they want to shoot at training dummies or not. Trying to not kill your homies feels like an important part of all this, no? Shooting at people seems bad. Green is the worst. It's the worst tasting crayon. Hi, 64 slices of American cheese. How are you? The kitty looks so soft. She is. I would pet her, but she's sleeping. I want to let her sleep. It's an acquired taste. I've always felt like blue is the best tasting color, personally. I've never tried the crayon, though. I assume it tastes like blueberry. It makes no sense as a taste. Is it lime or is it apple? It's always varying. Oh, should I add silver in here? I am from Ottawa, not Newfoundland. Fine. Yes. Good answer. Ottawa. Ottawa A. Yes. Ottawa. Red, you know where you're going? Cherry, raspberry, strawberry? Only ever been to St. John and Halifax. Why St. John and Halifax? Those are interesting. My accent? Do I have a noticeable accent? I know I say sorry, but that's like my only out and sorry. Why are you so mean to me, Rocket? All I ever am is nice to you. I am not going to Combo Breaker, no. It is, yeah, it is this weekend, this coming weekend. I'll be watching, but I won't be going. My R's? Sorry. Canada cannot be a real place. I like how we say sorry. We say things properly. Like, Americans say bin when it's bean. B-E-E-N. I always get tilted about this. It's bean. How have you been, not how have you been. If it was been, it would be B-I-N. And then sorry isn't sorry, it's sorry. Say about. About. Drove up to St. John and took the ferry. It's like, where's America? Where's worth? What do you mean? Canada's worse America? It's in my city, but nowadays I'm old and don't like crowds. I would love to go to Combo Breaker. I always hear that it's a really good event. If it was in my city, I would definitely go. But obviously, you know, it's... I mean, if it's in your city, you could just go for a day or a couple hours, no? Though I guess it's probably kind of pricey. Dealing with razor bipolar schizophrenics trying to bite you and slap you was enough. Inmates, no thank you. I'm glad I just deal with Twitch chat. Though at the same time, it can be kind of annoying sometimes. Nobody's trying to bite me. And at least if they are, it's just over the internet. So I'm going to say out and about. Oot and a boot. Hi, Brown. Your words are bad. Canada is America. That's true. Wanna go for a tour? Wanna go for a tour later? I don't even know how to say sauna properly. Sauna. What about garage? I do not say garage, and I do not like people who say garage. I also hate people who say bagel. It's bagel and it's garage. I don't like the taxes nor the laws, but I like the people, of course. I don't think there's anywhere that has a perfect tax system. I haven't been excited about any new game. I went 2017, 2019, kind of stopped after pandemic. Have you tried Subnautica? I would highly recommend Subnautica too. It just came out and it is fantastic. It is admittedly not done yet, but... He said he would buy Canada? He did not say he would buy Canada, did he? What an absolute imbecile. Okay, I need copper, silver, I need sulfur, gold. Essentially what I need is everything. I need a little bit of everything. Ottawa Valley Canadian. I live in the city. Robin Williams always said Canada was like a soft-looking, loft-overlooking an awesome party. Okay, at this current moment, I feel like the awesome party is kind of... There's too many drugs, there's too many fights, there's too much chaos. I don't want into that party. I am happily away from that party. I am looking down in shame and embarrassment, and I am happy to be here. Safe and sound. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 don't mesh with me. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I mean, I didn't really try Tekken very long, but... Have you seen much gameplay from Tokon? Or the Invincible Ursus slices? We got Venezuela now, so we chill? Oh god. Turn this whole combo into an ad for Subnautica 2. It's such a good game, Light. I'm dying. He implied he would. Oh god. He said we each get $5 million, but of course we all rightly said no. I mean, if that actually happened, I'm down, but avoid the streets of LA and Portland. LA's kind of crazy, yeah. Portland's also insane. played the Tokon beta. It felt like a slightly slower DBFZ. I might still get it because I like making bad financial decisions. I mean, it looked really solid. Did Ottawa fix their train and hockey team yet? Oh my god, NAR, our train system is... I'm surprised the trains haven't just blown up out of frustration for how bad everything is. Imagine calling yourself Renadian and having never ridden a moose. Thank you for the 160 stream streak. It's huge. I'm a little worried. Rin hasn't been here tonight, and do I like leave my stream on until he shows up just so he can not lose his stream streak? I don't want him to lose his stream streak. I will feel bad. No, nar. It wasn't happening, and it was Iceland he wanted to buy? Oh god. Mom just moved from the US back to Canada and couldn't be happier. Yay, Canada. No, fuck his streak. I said Nar! His name is Narcore. Marathon until Rin shows up. Nar. Okay, I need copper. I need... I put the stuff away, right? I need everything. I need a little bit of copper. I need a little bit of... Wait, I do have copper, don't I? I thought I got more copper. Cost of living still okay up? No. No. No, it is not. Okay, I have 2 copper. Is that it? Really? I thought I got more. Yeah, cost of living is insane here, too. It's kind of horrible everywhere at this point. And Narv. Okay. So, typically gold and sulfur are near the fiery parts. Let's find something that is on fire. I think there's fiery stuff over here on the other side of this. Just like us? Mm-hmm. We're all suffering mutually. It's a team effort. When has a phone has made an effort to lurk even from Miami? That's true, so I'm assuming he's likely doing some lurk activity. I hope he's okay. I always get a little worried if people, you know, obviously socializing and whatnot, but I always get a little worried if people don't show up. You never know when something could go wrong. But that's just the anxiety and doom and gloom talking. Dang farm internet is butt vapor. Stream is buffering like hell. I'm assuming you tried turning down the settings and stuff. Always good to worry, never to assume. Yeah. There's a healthy level of worrying, but not, you know, freaking the heck out and whatnot. Ooh, hot. Owie. Shush! You can deal with it on any fucking sulfur. Being all weak and whiny about the fire. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, let's grab a little bit more. Stop coming so I can pretend someone cares. It'll make me anxious as heck, I'm gonna be honest with you. Boob literally didn't show up for like a night, and I was like, did he die? Did something horrible go wrong? Use the scanner in the base if you have one. Oh, thank you, Soul Reaper. I have the higher level scanner. I don't know if that does anything, but... The world sucks, but we're all here chilling, watching Subnautica and living another day. That's what I'm saying, like... That's what, you know, streaming is for me and whatnot, too. And I feel like for the people who watch streams as well, it's just a nice distraction. Kind of focus on something more fun or positive, interacting, shooting the shit with people. You don't have to go out and spend money to hang out with friends or something. Or try and get everybody together when they have free time, so on and so forth. Hi, Rhino. I'm here close enough? Alright. Problem solved. Nobody has to worry now. Send the search party to Discord. Maybe he'd answer a ping. I didn't show up for 2 days and you didn't care I hated here? Who said I didn't care? I worry about everybody. Use the upgraded scanner on hostile fish in the shallows. Ooh, does that do something? Where's the Kraken at? I mean, I have Squidward near my base. I can go say hi to Squidward for you if you want, Fosty. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the shallow area then. Let me just... I needed a dedicated core. Which needs an advanced wiring kit and strong acid. Strong acid. That's the only reason I'm here watching. Show me the squids. Okay, give me a second and I will give you squiddies. I just need to make a couple things. 1, 2, 3. Nibbler been hanging around my base. Kill it. Some of the hostile fish in this area as well. Alright, I will do so. Let me just get my thingy. Aw, dicks, I need more quartz. Hold up. Damn it, the quartz that was there hasn't respawned. Crumbs! Quartz? Quartz, 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 quartz. Ooh, quartz. Nobody hurt me. I just want the resources. I can't scan you. I can't scan you. Don't hurt me. Shark bait. Ooh, haha. Canada's great. I'm working in this small town called Round Lake. Just looking out for smoke. All I do is watch Twitch, play WoW, and take down wind speeds. What are you like that Firewatch game? Park ranger type thing? Can't do this anymore, so tired. I'm going to disappear forever until next time. You better come back, Scary, or I'll be upsetties.
Welcome aboard.
Have a good sleep, my dude. You made it so late. Nemo's decent animated movie. It was cute. I liked it. Biomodification station at either base? No. I do not believe that I do. Okay, I need 4 titanium ingots. Can I? Ah, dicks. No! Stop! Don't panic. You need it? I don't know where to get it. Isn't Shutta old? Old is a mindset. Or something that makes me feel better. I have it? Oh. Wait, let me make the things I need to make first. Stream old? I did squats earlier. I'll make the biolab in 1 second. I just want to make sure I have the resources for everything I'm currently making first. I'm destroying my organization. I have given up. I do not care. Nothing matters. Here, let me get up and... Wait, while this goes, I'm going to get up and stretch because I haven't really gotten up to stretch today. And that is a bad habit. You should all get up and stretch too. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so that's a good amount of time for stretching. Everybody get up. Big stretch. Remote crafting makes sorting mostly pointless. Yeah, I know. I appreciate the remote crafting thing. Well, I stretched earlier a little bit, but I should have done more and I was slacking. DNA echolocation to also find resources. Yeah, I don't have the echolocation thing at this base Soul Reaper, so I can't. Oh wait, did Rocket redeem squats? Oh, he did. My bad. Okay, I'll do squats. Thank you for letting me know, Dara. I'll go to bed just to spite you. You have to get up to go to bed. I would like to point that out. So, in the end, I win. Alright. 1.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
4.
Return to the life pod
5,
at your convenience.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean ignore 2 times in one stream? Did I ignore something else? I can just hunker down? Oh, okay. Well, then you win and I lose. That's disappointing. She's just off screen counting. I swear to heck I'm doing the squats. Firewatch is a park ranger thing. I'm an atmospheric scientist. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a cool job. I mean, it sounds cool anyways. Alright, there we go. This was what I was making, right? No, hull chassis. Though I haven't used this either. Tadpole hull chassis. Wait, where do I make that? Should I just make this instead? put this here. Winner medal for me. Driving the nude is getting boring. I'm assuming I'm not getting one this playthrough. I don't have anything else. Oh. I don't want to scam one of those motherfuckers. Oh. Scan Collector Leviathan. Oh my god, do I have to scan the Collector Leviathan? Is it useless? The Tadpole Hull chassis? I mean, having more room for activity sounds nice. Bacterial feedback system to analyze and shatter hardened biomolecules. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this stuff in here for now. And we'll go start scanning stuff at the old base and in the starter zone. Now you know why I've been getting swallowed so much? You craft the hull module, same place you made the tadpole. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have one of those at the other base, so I'll have to go there. Then while it's attacking the tadpole, you can scan it. But make it quick. Make it quick.
Aboard, Captain.
Buoys rolling in chassis? Chassis. It's the American way of saying it. Canada is in America, so... Oh, it's meant more for multiplayer. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll make the other thingy then for my... the other device. Oh, motherfucker, he's right there. Chassis? Chassis? I'm assuming he died from lack of respect. No, he died from being in France. It's too depressing for him. It's dark and I can't see dick, and that makes me uncomfortable. More hard points for the storage crates, but it's super slow with seating. Oh, it's slower. Okay, fuck that noise then. I don't want that. God, I'm such a little bitch. I don't know where he is. I'm scared. Do you want light to see dick? Well, I want to be able to see something. Or he died from the lack of redheads. I feel like I'm not familiar with France having many redheads. Go. The fat chassis is slower than the normal tadpole. Okay, yeah, I'm not upgrading to that then. Thank you for letting me know. I would have just wasted a bunch of resources. If you hug the ocean floor, he mostly ignores you. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Wait, where's my... There we go. My base that has stuff in it. France isn't known for redheads, but they aren't exactly something that are inherently rare to the region either. Maybe he's found one. That makes him happy. Okay, so we go out and scan a bunch of stuff. Need those resources for something later. Well, I have the upgrade for... I could make, God, how much more of this game is there? How is there this much for just an early access? Can I say borrow? Borrow? Yeah, I can make one of these. Modified sound amplifier uses a bacterial feedback system to analyze and shatter hardened biomolecules. Borrow. There's a Gaelic place, and the Gauls had their fair number of gingers. Ah, okay. Borrow. Borrow. You need that as well to progress the story? Okay, I'll make one of those. You're not good for anything? Alright. I don't think I ever scanned those chomping, annoying bastards. Should I scan you? Could you stop? I want to scan you. Come back. That's so cool that you use scanning these for upgrading your adaptations. That's really cool. Or your buffs, I guess, right? I've been using the same two for the longest time. It's gonna be weird if I get rid of them. Can I scan these things? No, nothing new. Okay. Bubbles. Damn it, I keep moving. Bubbles. Bubbles. They don't want their picture taken? Too bad. If they're out in public, it's allowed. Googling words Canadians say wrong to embarrass streamer. What about roof? I just say roof. Do we say that weird? Do some people say like rough or something? Where is Welcome Center? Knowing what I do now, I can say you've got about 3 to 6 hours of play left if you take your time and don't get too much help from chat. That's insane. How many hours do I have in this game already? I already have 23 hours. That's, like, this early access is about as long as a lot of games I've played. Where's Fishboy? I assume he's lurking in someone's, like, Street Fighter chat or something, probably. Or chatting, giving them horrible dad jokes and making them miserable. I have Soul. I saw the glowing pools, I think, anyways. Where the metal things were. These are still my favorite fishies. Let me do that. Finish skinning. I feel like it's still scanning, but there we go. Some Canadians do. To be fair, some Americans do too. Yeah, it's fixing roof, I am assuming. Bought some of these guys for water. Can I scan the green fish? There we go. I don't know if I ever scanned these guys. Stop it. Stop it. Come here. Where was my old base? My first base. I think it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? It's over here. Total playthrough was 25 hours, and I like to think I'm fairly quick on solving puzzles. And I'm streaming, so it tends to be extra slow. My eyes won't stay open, so sleep time. My friend shows up, call him a butt, and remind him that Ryans are the worst. Yes, sir. I will be sure he won't miss that message. Have a good night, Rocket. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Good night as well, Crom. Enjoy the new upgrades. Good luck scanning the Leviathan. Try not to get swallowed. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that without just screaming my head off and going hoarse, but have a good sleep. Thank you for the help. American accents are heavily influenced by the French, Germans, Irish, and English. It just depends what part of the US you're in. Yeah, I noticed a lot of mine are very British sounding, but that's because my grandmother was British, so... Here, let's talk to this since I have a message. You didn't mark it on the map? I thought I had a beacon here, but getting a Gatorade before my market closes. It's got what I crave. Electrolytes.
This black box suffered electrical damage.
Enjoy, Dara.
I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I can't wait to replay this game and absorb more of this. I imagine there's also going to be a lot more dialogue and story, and things will be smoothed out. I'm very eager. And hopefully the next time I play this, where are they? These guys will be able to wander around my base. I need these in my life all over the place. I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Can I scan it? Nope. I want it. Look at its eyes. They're so goddamn cute. It's insane. I need a plushie for this. If Unknown Worlds makes a plushie of this crab, I will buy it. I think we should start a petition. Even regions within your state usually have different accents. That's true, yeah. I mean, there's like weird slang that comes out of Toronto. That place is peculiar. Toronto people are very strange. Story's been really interesting so far. Crochet one? I don't know how to crochet. Step 1, learn how to crochet. What else can I scan? I want to scan all of the things. I should go try and scan those big crab people. Oh, if I scan these, the Geordies. Can't scan that. What else am I missing in this zone? I think I've got most things, I think. Can I scan this? Nope. Isn't it not supposed to be gray and icky? I guess it was just that one thing. Here, let me go kill it. Sure. You didn't bring color back into the world. I didn't help. Can I scan you? I love that they give you a reason to go back to the starting area and just scan everything. It's kind of a cool idea. I don't feel like they did that in the first game. Can't remember. Brondo, it's what plants crave. Good old Brondo. Keeping things evergreen is a nice touch. What do you mean evergreen? Like me trying to clear out that one bastard? Were these the cabbage shoot root? So that's the same thing from the lower depths, just pink instead of purple. Interesting.
30 seconds.
Ooh, I didn't scan those weird giant squid things. Tentacle monsters that don't move. Can I scan this? Nope. Can't scan the BFG. Making you a reason to go back to things rather than letting them die out. Yeah, I like that. I am genuinely, like, super, super, super impressed with this game so far. And to think it's still 2 years out from, like, official release is kind of insane to think about. It's gonna take a lot for me to resist coming back to this game over and over and over again and playing it. Pirated it. I wonder what they are at for sales right now. Too bad Mixtape will be Game of the Year. Can an early access game be Game of the Year if it's technically not even done yet? Mixtape can have it this year and Subnautica can have it in 2 years. That seems fair. Mixtape deserves it. Get fucked, asshole. Oh god. Leave me alone. I don't like these spooky bastards. Okay, I think I scanned everything here. I'm probably missing a bunch of shit, but can I scan you? No. I think think I got mostly everything that's here that wasn't in the new zone. I'm playing D4 and I know if I had another survival game like Conan and Windrose and everything else that never ends, since it lets you use your imagination, I'll fall behind on other games like WoW. Yeah, that's the... I mean, I want to play more Conan at some point too, and I want to play more Diablo. I'm okay with not having finished Windrose since it's not done yet, and I feel like I got the majority of the game out of the way. Uncharted started winning awards while still being in early access. That's fair. But winning Game of the Year is a little bit different, right? I don't feel like a game that isn't done yet should win Game of the Year. I feel like that award should be saved for games that are completed. Personally. Oh yeah, you can one of these guys. Coral crab. Alright, now I can go back to my other base. Let me grab fishies for sustenance. Especially because I can't get these guys to make the other food out of.
30 seconds.
Expedition 33 will win Game of the Year. Again. I mean, if anyone deserves it. Give me more water fishies and food fishies. Where are the water fishies? I guess not in the hot area. Fair enough. I think they're normally closer to my starting base. I do not soul. But I'd like to keep some things secret. I don't want to have spoilers for everything. Having fun with D4, which was something I couldn't get into when I first launched despite playing the beta. It's insane how adding a class you can get behind can change the entire experience. Wait, you're playing Paladin, right? I mean, they also added like a billion different things to the game that weren't in there before. What the fuck is this thing? I haven't seen this thing before. It's literally the first time I've seen one of these. What is this? I don't fucking like how he looks, but neat. I feel like Diablo's a little bit overwhelming right now because there's just so much to it. The itemization, how you get like perfect items and whatnot, using the cube for everything. Then there's like 15 different ways to upgrade things, new affixes and this and that. It feels genuinely super overwhelming. Played Diablo 2 hard back in the day, never really got into Diablo after that. I mean, that's the thing too. I feel like for people who have never played previous Diablos, it's probably a lot more fun or a little less disappointing to play current Diablo because you don't have that nostalgia and that expectation to play something familiar. Diablo in its current state is completely different than old original Diablos. Like, I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Diablo 3 had some similarities, but Diablo 4 is so unbelievably different. I like it, but it feels like an almost entirely new game. And it does feel genuinely super overwhelming. And Barbarian seems insane. Barb and Sork, I think, are the two most OP right now. Apparently people have been calling for Barb to be nerfed because it's just too strong. Apparently it just doesn't die. They get like super tanky, lots of like life steal, survivability, tons of damage. They just don't die. I'm just walking around as a necro with my many minions clearing the path. Apparently there was a necro build that was really strong. But it might have been because of a glitch, and the glitch got patched today. Or the other day? I think today. Wait, where's my other base? No, that one. I think Necro's still strong, though. I mean, realistically, anything is strong and fun to play as long as your goal isn't to be on a leaderboard, right? Anything is viable and has potential as long as your end goal and expectation isn't to be on a leaderboard. Which is definitely one of the best aspects of Diablo 4 in its current state. Everything has a lot of potential. You just need the right builds and itemization and whatnot. T4 soundtrack is also really good. And it's getting me heavily immersed. Oh yeah! The freaking music for it is phenomenal. There's so many moments that the story is terrifying, it's dark, it's deep, it's very well written, it's not just a black and white experience. And the music is very apt for the story. It just suits it so well. Which is no good since you yab so much. Heh. I can't change that. It's an inevitability for me. I have to yap. Oh, I don't have any salt here. Shit. And just play ARAM and have fun. Yep. I used to play so much League when I was younger. But when I got older, I just kind of stopped having fun with it. I used to play AD carry and top lane. And then when I got tired of trying, I started playing support. And then when I got tired of trying with support, I just started playing ARAMs only. It was definitely a lot more fun. Heavily get into Diablo's story yesterday was a fun take. It's interesting. It really was a very interesting... I was trying to understand it better. I was listening to all of the dialogue for all of the quests and whatnot, and just trying to understand why we were such Lilith haters. And it makes sense, because obviously, again, her methods aren't exactly the nicest. The Mother of Sanctuary and the Savior of Humanity, she welcomes all into her embrace. And then if you don't join her embrace, bad things happen. Yeah, I can understand why that wasn't the best, you know, path to take. You don't agree with me? Well, die. Not, like, super healthy. There has to be a little, like, wiggle room for, you know, differing opinions and whatnot. Lesser of evils and whatnot, yep. Thank you, Adam. Subnautica is one of my all-time favorite games, so this game has been an incredible experience. I think I'm getting somewhat close to the end, but I've still got a ways to go, so I will be enjoying it until I am done. Oh! Jesus fuck. Until I am done. Alright, Squidward, leave me alone. Heaven hates humans, Hell wants to use them, Lilith wants to destroy both and serve her. It is a very interesting take on the whole heaven and hell thing, right? Blizzard did a really good job of making an intriguing story. I would still love to have a Diablo TV show. I don't think it would suit a movie. It would, at the very least, need to be a series of movies. The story is way too long. I mean, like, World of Warcraft suffered from that issue, too, where you're taking a story that has, you know, been expanded on. And I feel like video games already have, games like WoW already have so much more information than a regular movie would. And you're taking that... Stop camping, I'm trying to just get back home, dude. Yeah, you're taking a story that's lasted 20 years with Diablo and with WoW and trying to make it into a single movie. It just doesn't work whatsoever. It needs to be a TV show or nothing. Please leave me alone so I can go back to my base. Stop camping my body. What do I do? I could just book it, but I'm afraid. Okay, I think we're safe. The music stopped. Go, 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 go. He wants you to scan him? Yeah, I have to do that at some point or another. I'm not feeling brave right now, though. I'm rarely feeling brave. I will hide for now. Okay, what else have I not scanned? I need to go see what I got. I think he's upset. Issue with the WoW movie was that they were starting with a game that barely anyone played and tried to make it a both sides are good and evil. They weren't. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. So I remember bits and pieces here and there, but not a whole heck of a lot. I remember I didn't hate it. I feel like it definitely could have had better parts to it. But I remember just as like a fan of WoW, I'd never really paid attention heavily to the lore, so I guess I'm a little bit of a... Oh shit, these aren't fully charged yet. Like, I have a bit of a different opinion than people who are like super heavy WoW lore nerds, but I thought it was decent. But it's also hard to do something that's like Hollywood level and, again, a story that's lasted for so long and try and make it understandable for the average viewer. Like, the average person is gonna understand next to nothing about it, and you're kind of jumping in the middle of stuff. Which is why I think both could really... I'd be fine with an animated TV show for either. The Horde were explicitly evil in the first two games to an extent, and it wasn't until Warcraft 3 they were painted as more grey. I do remember that vaguely. I don't remember much of... Because again, I played it when I was like 14 and I didn't really pay attention to the lore, but... I just remember the discussion around one being the bad guys and Alliance being the good guys, so... Alright, let's check the bio bed and see what I can get. Okay, got lots of food. Or the bio lab. Ooh. Gain more water from all resources with enlarged orca-like kidneys? Your microbiome becomes more efficient, making food loss slower. Ooh. Slowly fills a water packet by filling fresh water from the sea. Oh. I need to scan the hammerhead, the electric Geordie, the bullet head, the hoverthorn. So the angry assholes. Toxic sponge, collector leviathan, and the electric Geordie. Okay. I've got my roast with carrots and taters. Oh, that sounds lovely. Too lazy to make gravy out of the drippings tonight, though. I mean, it's still going to be delicious either way. And you'll probably have leftovers for tomorrow? You're scanning assholes? I mean, arguably, this kind of looks like it's just a big asshole, right? And it's got a bunch of tentacles around his asshole, but it's still an asshole. And an asshole is an asshole. That's cool, though, that you can unlock more bio mods from just unlocking the... What's it called? The bio scanner? And then you get more mods from scanning creatures. That's a really cool way to do upgrades. I love that they did that in this game, that there's actual upgrades and advancements you can make for your own particular playstyle. That's really cool. We're surrounded by assholes, honestly. Sometimes the internet makes that so much more obvious. And by sometimes, I mean almost always. There's a lot of assholes on the internet. Alright, we need more space for our sustenance. I need to get through the regular cooked fishies first. Do I even have enough space for all of this? Ah, frick. Okay. Can I put one of these? Huzzah! Put water in one. Food. Water. Okay, that's organized things, because otherwise this is going to piss me off. Creature enamel. Wait, that looks like the other stuff. Looks like titanium, but it also looks like the other... Do I not have any titanium again? I played a little bit of Below Zero Soul Reaper, and I finished Subnautica 3 or 4 times at least. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but I didn't really click with Below Zero that much. Okay, we'll do copper and silver in here. Copper, silver. We're all assholes in one way or another. 100%. Nobody is sin-free, you know? Everybody has done something that makes them an asshole in a little way or another. Do I have any more quartz? Okay, we'll do lead in here. Quartz. And Celestine. Celestine, apparently. Maybe we put salt in there too. Quartz, cell, and salt. I feel like I don't ever have like a whole heck of a lot of either of these, so, or any of these. If you get tentacle mods through your mutation, oh my god, that would be so cool, especially playing this game multiplayer. You just got homies floating around with fucking tentacles. That would be fantastic. Okay, what the hell is this stuff? Actually, I should probably put this stuff in here since it's like a newer thing. Cell, and conduit crystal. There we go. I'll know what these things mean when I look at it. I hope. Gold, sulfur. Craftables. Wait, I need that with me at all times, just in case. Okay. Where do I put this shit? I guess I'll put that in here. Sure. Troy. You have to pay to see some assholes, true. Some of them are running the country, yada yada yada. Oh, this is, oh, what was I was gonna upgrade. Okay, I didn't need the ship thing. I did add strike armor, didn't I? I already made strike armor, right? I'm pretty sure. Where, oh yeah, I forgot there's supposed to be a thunderstorm. Aww. Ugh. Tonight, chance of showers. It dodged us. It fucking dodged us. It literally just... I solely blame you for this. I don't control the clouds. I'm not fucking Storm. You're gonna have to contact Halle Berry. I think you should send her a strongly worded email. I love moody weather. I do too. I love thunderstorms. I get so excited for the first thunderstorm of the year. And now that's not today. I'm gonna just put this in here because I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Okay, wait, I was checking something. That makes me so sad.
Welcome aboard.
People in Cali freak out when they happen. I know, the second there's any water on the ground, everybody just freaks out in Cali. It's funny. Yeah, I live on the 10th floor, so watching thunderstorms is extremely exciting for me. We don't really get thunderstorms in LA. I feel like that's kind of true, huh? Alright, let's do this.
This resonator
I
modification
got excited the one time we had a thunderstorm during winter. Thunder and snow was an experience. I don't know if I remember that. Oh, this looks cool. Look at that. I have an alien. Ooh. That looks so cool! Man, this game is getting cooler and cooler, and it's not even done. It's probably not even like half done. I am so excited for more of this game. We get rain, but usually no thunder, lightning. Thunder, snow. Damn, that's disappointing though.
Welcome aboard.
Was it a year or two ago? Go shoot shit. Okay, I feel like these things have been friendly to me. Who's been a bully? You electrocute me, I'm gonna shoot you. No, it's kind of nice too. I need to shoot something that actually bullies me. These things. I think these things are evil. Where'd you go? This is probably using up its power. Oh, that's cool. It like freezes it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. So I guess that makes it easier to scan things. Though it's kind of hard because then you have to switch tools. That's so cool. The hunted becomes the hunter. I feel like this probably won't work on the Leviathans since the ball is kind of small and stuff. That's so cool. I'm from Nebraska, so I've seen it all. I do not know, like, anything about Nebraska. Should I try and shoot the Leviathan? This is gonna be a bad idea. If I lose everything, I'm gonna blame you guys. Nebraska gets some crazy weather. Does it? I'm gonna have to take a trip to Nebraska at some point. Alright. Just so you know, I hate you all. Just so we're clear. Oh wait, I have a new bio thing. Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Interesting. Alright, let's save first. I'll probably resave or reload my save, but hometown guy got hit by an EF4 tornado 2 years ago. Jesus. Oh, right. Tornadoes, right. I've seen some videos online. I don't know why anyone lives anywhere where tornadoes happen. Maybe that's what you need to get that orb that closes. Oh, true. Probably. Okay, but I'm gonna be an idiot first. Lift your house off its foundations, crazy. How did anyone ever move to a place like that, see those kinds of tornadoes, and say, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. Like, how did that happen? Can I make, like, a new save? Alright, let's go be fucking idiots. Cheaper because no one wants to live there. And because you'll die. We like to look for them, and people chase them in cars. Storm chasers are really freaking cool. Alright, here goes nothing. I hate everything. I hate my life. Okay, I do need to scan it, so maybe I can do that while... Eat my ship. Eat my ship. It's the evil part. I'm innocent. I'm good people. Can you stop moving so I can scan you? You're making this very difficult. Stop moving. Haha! That was easy. I don't know why people have difficulties with that. Run the fuck away. Did he eat my ship? I think he might have eaten my tadpole. I don't know where my tadpole is. I think he might have blown it up. Did you eat it? Oh, bitch, what are you doing with my fucking tadpole? That's mine. You just stole it. You just up and took it, brother. Mighty uncool of you. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Don't touch it! Stop it! It's mine! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I need it, you slut! I'm going to suffocate! Ah! Oh, it is not looking hot. This isn't good.
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
Well, that's not fucking ideal. What did I come back to? Unfriendly times, I feel like. Pretty unfriendly times. Well, now that he's satiated, I can probably just grab my semen demon, right? Can I just repair it? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you stupid slut. Stop it. Brother, it's literally already dead. It exploded in my face. It's like it's a toy to him. That's mine. Stop hurting my precious semen demon. I think it's time to go home. Hopefully you can do it without dying, without you're safe. Nope, I did it. I'm fine. This is smooth. That worked out. The violin playing with the pod is hilarious, right? It's literally just like a fucking plushie to him or something. What happened to everything else I had on my body? I still have everything that's important, but I guess we lose everything else. Sheesh, we scanned it! I beat Crom. He wasn't able to scan it yet. He ate it? I suppose it is probably at the pit of his stomach, huh? Ow. Like a glove. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what I get for that. 2019, we had a really bad flood after a snowstorm. The rivers were carrying chunks of ice the size of cars, collapsed bridges, and dams all over the state. Jesus Christ. Weather's an absolute bitch. Did you have anything important? I don't think so. Emit a sonar pulse to highlight nearby resources. Wait, that sounds so cool. How do I do that? How does that work? The dash one is far superior than anything, but... Oh, it's literally like I can hear it in my headphones. That's so cool. Huh. Every bridge but one out of my town was washed out. Holy shit. Man, that is fucking weird. I don't think I've ever dealt with a flood before. Like, we get really bad storms and stuff, but nothing that bad. Okay, this one is definitely the best one, though. The dash is still superior. A bat with echolocation now. I was hoping for... I mean, I guess it makes sense since he literally shoots out, like, a big AoE thing, but was hoping for something a little more spicy. So I still have to do the electric Geordie, the hammerhead, the needler mango, so everything in this area right now. And I'm not sure what a toxic sponge is. I can't believe I'm literally gonna get another stream out of this game. There was an earthquake a long time ago that caused the Mississippi to flow backwards and rattled furniture in the White House. That's fucking... I mean, that's kind of cool. Terrifying, but kind of cool. Oh, no more content? I'm so glad. I thought tonight was gonna be the last night for this stream, or for this game. Okay, I think I might honestly end here, though. I have had a headache literally all night, and I think the heat is just kind of getting to me. Tomorrow will be better, though, so we'll finish this hopefully tomorrow, and then I can start on Diablo. I really thought tonight I was going to have like 2 hours of content for this game, and then do Diablo, but when drink more wine, it will help with your headache. It absolutely won't. I thought so, too. You wanted me to be done Subnautica? I can't believe I got the big guy. Yeah, I've been drinking water, but it hasn't been helping, and I've been trying to avoid Advil since I had some wine earlier. Thought the wine would help me, like, cool down or something with the juice, but it did not. Yeah, I had the wine, like, I guess 3-ish hours ago, so it's probably fine now. But I'm just gonna go lie down for a little bit. I'm just gonna lie on my couch near my air conditioner since my bedroom does not have air conditioning. I need some Brondo. It's what headaches crave. If only I could have some Monster. That's probably a bad idea at this hour, though. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. There's the link to the Discord and the socials and everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have not yet Soul Reaper. I will be doing that tomorrow. Let's raid... Here, let's raid Aya. She looks like she's just about getting to the part where I was at earlier. So let's go check her out. I'm not gonna raid S-Fond. We'll raid people who appreciate the smaller numbers a little bit. Go relax and take an Advil before bed if you have a headache. Yeah, probably a better idea, honestly. I should give it a couple hours. Or an hour or two. Alright, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. The follows, the bits, everything. Lurks. Always appreciate the lurks. Go be nice to Aya. Aya, I think. Aya. And I'll see you guys later. Good night.